Shut me out, man. What's going on? It's 1 o'clock. What's going on? Y'all notice it always rain on Memorial Day. Come on, come in, come in. Is Trump doing a good job, y'all? Okay, I got you, baby. Said oven beat. Okay, I got you. Smash that light. What's going on? Samir says, hello, hello. What's going on, Samir? What's up with you? Make sure y'all take the poll as y'all come in. What's going on with y'all today? Let me see, baby. Okay. Y'all some talented motherfucker. This is the boo boo. This is the boo boo. A baby people fell off the mountain. You fucked it. Okay, fell off the mountain because it was snowing at that time. I got you. Smash that like, y'all. Shout out everybody coming through. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Did you vote for this war and economy? And who divided America? Smash that like, man. Smash it. Smash that likey, likey. There's 11 people in here. What's going on with y'all today? What y'all doing on y'all Memorial Day? Booling. Like the little blood people say, what y'all booling? 10 of y'all in here. Shirley Terry says, thumb down. Trump is not doing a good job. Can you name 3 reasons why you feel like Trump is not doing a good job? And it's not to debate you, it's just to get your opinion as an American. And Shirley, did you get over there and turn on the notification bills as well as you, Samir? And Samir, if you are a Muslim, assalamu alaikum, man. Assalam. Greeting you in, you know what I mean? How you would greet you, you know what I mean? Smash that like. What's up, baby? Smash that like. You said yes. Is Trump doing? You say Trump doing a good job. Toe say Trump doing a good job. Feroji says hell no. LB says not even close. What is it, y'all? Is he doing a good job or not? Let's see this. Everybody there, if he's doing a good job, give me a thumbs up. If he's doing a bad job, give me a thumbs down. What's going on, Joan? Eastmond? Is Trump doing a bad job? Does Trump suck, y'all? Or what? Let's smash that like, man. Thanks for y'all participation. What's some of the things that Trump's doing that y'all don't agree with? Roy says he's disgusting. What's he doing that's disgusting, fam? Feroja says dumb down all the way, thumbs down. I mean, Trump is doing a good job. Hockey puck. That's what it is. How's y'all Memorial Day, man? Smash that like, share me out. 32 of y'all in here. Feroji, Roy Marie Mathu, Joan Eastman, interested to me, says yes. LB, Toe, Shirley Terry, um, he's a clown, says Lloyd. Did y'all go over there and double tap the screen and turn on my notification bell so when we have these discussions and these questions come up, y'all can come in here and express yourselves? Also, share me out to your respective communities. And we got the Cash App posted. We on a dollar run for everybody that supports the BMC. We got $1. We going on $1 run. Hit the Cash App and give you $1 towards the purchase of an e-bike. OG Kicks, what's up, my G? What you got going on Memorial Day, OG Kicks? What you doing, fam? I'm just parlaying, kicking back. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying the Memorial Day with some beautiful on my arm and my beautiful kids growing up. We just, you know what I mean? Not too much remember any fallen soldiers. We just cooling amongst our soldiers. You know what I mean? This is for the soldiers in here. You feel me, Gregory? What's going on, Gregory Armstrong? You said Trump doing a good job. No. So that's why I told y'all if he's not doing a good job, put a thumbs down in the chat, man. Let me see the disgruntled people, man. OG Kicks. What part of the country you in, OG Kicks? You know the South had cookouts on Memorial Day that ain't got nothing to do with Memorial Day. They just cooking now. Smash that like, y'all. Who divided America? Who divided America? And how do we, I mean, even it up? How do we even the score? You feel me? Well, who thinks Obama would have did a better job than Trump? Okay, Cleveland stand up. That's what it is. Cleveland. And St. Clair, huh? The White Bronson says no. Is Trump doing a good job? No. A lot of y'all are disgruntled. Can y'all name some reasons why y'all feel like Trump ain't doing this thing, ain't um keeping his half of the bargain? And and now y'all answer the question as would Obama do a better job than Trump, or is Trump doing a good job? What question are y'all answering? Make sure y'all taking the poll. Let's look at the poll so far. So far, Trump approved, voted for this 27%, approved 12%, disapproved and voted for Trump 0%, and disapproved 61%. So, you know what I mean? The majority of y'all are in disapproval. So, what's the next recourse? What do we do? He's doing shit from the first day he took office. Chevy Figueroa says, yes, I love him. Can you name 3 reasons why you love Trump, Cheryl? And it's not to debate against you because, I mean, we're Americans, just to get your opinion on it. Smash that like. Obama sent billions in cash and pallets. It's doing better than Trump. Yeah, Slumdog, because he sent the money over there because it was their money. Remember in 1979, all the money got held up because Iran got blackballed and the Shah ran out. So they still owed Shah had left a bill that gained unrealized gains, gain interest, and they sent him his money. They sent the pallets of cash to the Taliban. It was no less probably a money transfer for Iran because it was their money anyway that they left on the table with dealing with the Shah of Iran. Great Britain and United States and BP Oil was, I mean, smash that like 49 of y'all in here. We got 7 likes. Let's get them likes up to 100 in this conversation right now. Let's get them up, 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 get them up. What about all that equipment that Biden left? Shit, we do that every time. We left a bunch of equipment in fucking Vietnam, and Biden didn't leave it. It was in agreements to get the fuck out. Of course, they needed to leave it anyway to help fund the proxy war. In case the Soviets or anybody, well, the Russians would have came back behind us. All the work we did to try to topple these people, the same way the Soviet Union, the USSR. That's why they just Russia now because they went bankrupt trying to get in Afghanistan. That's why Ukraine is ain't in the USSR no more. Chilling. What's up, Raul? Raul, what's up with you? I'm chilling. What's going on, DVS? DVS says Slumdog. The Trump plan is watered down JCPOA and requires paying Iran double what Obama unfroze of Iran assets. Why nobody don't know that, Chris? The assets. Okay, this young man just dropped his link to Raul Dukes. Raul Dukes is your content creator. Nope. I about to say, go ahead and drop your link. Who is that? Jaws, Raul Dukes. You old too. You got the Jaws joint on your shit. Yay. Doo 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 doo. Smash that like, y'all. Robert Rosenthal. Are you answering is Trump doing a good job or whether Obama can do a better job than Trump? FBA for life. Is Trump doing a good job? No. Okay. You just working while it's quiet. Okay. What kind of work you do, Raul Duke? Smash that like. Will Obama do a better job than Trump? It's 29 of y'all in here, man. Get them likes up. It's free. It's not the electric chair. It would not shock me. You say Obama would do a better job than Trump? I don't see how the the oil gonna be $65 a barrel because they lost one of their pieces, the UAE, which was the intricate part of OPEC. So the oil probably go up to 125, 150 for real. They lost one of their peoples. Obama divided our country, says Patrick. Herman Mir says absolutely. Ellen says, hell no. Obama pulled the U.S. out of a Republican mess in 2008 crash. Trump took on it and improving economy and is crashing it. Right. Because nobody won't eat their fingernails before Donald Trump. Now shit, nigga, look at their hands like, I don't know. Put some barbecue sauce on the motherfuckers. They might be good. Hold on, let me change this question. That's what I need to do. I'll change this question. Okay, that's the question. Would Obama do what's up, baby? Hold on, baby. Hold on. Yeah, I knew I was muted. When I politic with my queen or one of my motherfucking chickens, I always, you know what I mean, cut the sound off because some shit is, you know what I mean, family. Trump, Epstein friend, and George Clooney and Obama getting blowjobs from some young boy on a boat. Look up the picture. I don't want to see nobody getting their dick sucked. I mean, if it ain't me, Seneca, that ain't my thing. Welcome back in too. I see you fucking fuck with the content. You back. Oh, welcome back. What's going on with you today, Seneca? With Seneca? Kalasta Ward says yes. I hear you, Oscar. Slum Dog. What's going on with you today, family? You know, sick of politicians. What's going on, Peace? Sandy. You say with Obama, you say Obama would do a better job. If you think Obama would do a better job than Trump, somebody give me a thumbs up. That's what it is, Slum. I'm greatly appreciated for all your support, fam. And like I said, for those of us that want to really support, I need you to give me $1 on Cash App towards this e-bike. We trying to for the fucking Somerset in. So I'm trying to get it support it. If you're a supporter of Black Money, get over there and give your dollar up for the Cash App. If the Cash App is posted, if it's not, I'm gonna post it again right now. Black Money Trust. You know, something a little fan funded that I will utilize to the fullest. You know what I mean? How did Obama save your life? Pepsi Warren. How did Obama save your life? And we shouldn't have trust no politicians. That's for sure. It's 15 likes in here. And there's 38 people. Somebody ain't double tap that string. Salute, Chris. Dennis says Coco the gorilla will do a better job than Trump. Coco passed the same cognitive assessment test as Trump and didn't brag about it. Wow, that's what it is. Smash that like y'all as y'all come in and give y'all 1 2s and you know what I mean. There's 47 of y'all in here, man. You say yes, 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 yes. That Obama would do a better job than Trump. So why y'all didn't vote for Obama? Sure would by 500%, says L. Childers. Steve, Steve Hoverson, Dennis Corrupt, Seneca, Sandy Linder. Did y'all get over there turning the notification bells? I don't trust none of the motherfuckers. You're so right. God bless the United States is our veteran, says Sarah Cizera. What's going on, Sarah? How's your day? Did you get over there and turn on the notification bell? It's 8. Thank you, y'all, for y'all 18 that double tap the stream. Can we on the road to 100? So we looking at what? 82 more likes, fam. Smash that like. Smash that like 51 of y'all in here, man. You say both of them bad. God bless Obama. That's the first time I heard somebody say God bless Obama ever in my chat. They usually come in and say God bless Trump. That's crazy. God bless Obama also then. Donald Trump golf course got vandalized. You say Jesus Christ is God in your opinion. You say not likely Jeff. I think he can. It's 18 likes in here, y'all. Ian, what's going on with you? God bless BMC. That's the first time I got that one. Ian, what you doing on Memorial Day, my brother? What's going on? And I'm still on that foundation, man, trying to get that e-bike. Have you been over there and contributed in? The cash app is Black Money Trust. Not the Black Money Trust, Black Money Trust. And you'll see my symbol. I'm on the road to it, man. I'm trying to get this e-bike by next week. Fan funded. Supporter funded. If you support the BMC, get over there and do your due diligence. Yeah, sure it's not hairline check. What's not proper etiquette about? Because it's a poll. It's not supposed to be proper etiquette, dummy. Trump approved, voted for this. Okay? Approve. Okay? Approve. And I voted for Trump. Okay? Disapprove. It ain't supposed to be approved, duh. It's approved because it's still going on, dummy. Y'all kill me trying to come in here and check somebody's grammar. And what is Black Money Corp is whatever it is to you, do that. Go read my motherfucking mission statement. Okay, John Pacheco. Hopefully I ain't screaming out nobody handle that don't want it out there. Was that you, Ian? Was you that JP cat? Shout out John for showing that super support on helping me get this e-bike. That's what it is. Will Obama do a better? Oh, okay. Salute. You know what? I stand to be corrected. Hairline check. You right. Let me go ahead and get that shit right. I stand to be corrected. You're right. You are so right. Okay. You are right, fam. So sometimes, you know what I mean, I can stand the straightening. My queen proves that to me all the time. Sometimes you're not right all the time. Sometimes you're wrong. Being a human, and I can stand on it. I can accept it. And I might outwardly show, but in reality, shit, I know I am aware of that. Would Obama do a better job? Thank you very much for that. As an American, yeah, nobody else quite that though. But that it is what it is. Smash that like. Greatly appreciated for your helping your correction. A bag of dog shit would make a better president. Miss Obama would do better than Trump. Trump and Obama are both evil. Okay, we get into it. Obama had already done a better job than Trump. Says Big B. What's up, Carson? What's up, Big B? What's up, Zelda Nucci? What's up, Doodad? Trump ain't lose by a landslide. He won by a small margin. What are you talking about, hairline check? You know what? Don't play with me. Joseph Reyes, what's going on? You said no? In your opinion, why? Matter of fact, Highline Chat, thanks for helping me out, but you're fired, man. You seem like you just hit it to suck dick. You know what I mean? Smash that like. Speed on before you get peed on. You're fired. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. Would the topic is would Obama do a better job than Trump? In your opinion, Trump lost to Biden, but beat two women. Trump is used to beating and assaulting women. Says Joan. What's going on, Joan? You guys realize Trump has biblical signs of being the Antichrist. Man, the Bible is man-made and created. I can't go on none of that Antichrist shit. You say Trump does a good job? Name 3 things you feel like Trump doing that's a good job, Carol. Slumdog says most popular vote all the swing states and the electoral college. Sure. Doodad says that's right. Smash that like. 55 of y'all in here. There's 19 likes. Let's get them likes up, man. It's not the electric chair. It will not shock me. You say Obama can do a better job than Trump. Smash that like, man. Because me, I'm not pro Trump. I'm not against Trump. Trump is the president. He won. But I don't have to go for all the bullshit that he doing. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. Trump has true biblical. Man, the Bible is man-made. You cannot go back off of some stuff with the Bible. Maybe it might be true, maybe it not. But y'all got to remember that the Bible is built off of faith. Smash that like. Just say Sauce Walker joined the Crash Out Boys. The Bible is the truth. Sure it is. If I was to believe the Antichrist, it would definitely be a. How did he revive racism? Racism never went away. Ocean Wave say, yeah. So look, okay, everybody that thinks Obama would do a better job than Trump that's in this chat stream, participate. Give me a thumbs up. If you think that Trump would do a better job than Obama, give me a thumbs down. Smash that like. Shit, they still around. They're a little quiet, do that, but they still around. Look at you. I'm gonna get you out of here. I ain't the proof that butt breaking is real. I'm the proof that white women love to suck black dick by experience alone. So cut it out with the butt breaking shit. I'm gonna get you out of here though, because you fucking with the feng shui. You're fired. Smash that like. Get your bitch ass out of here. I got some seed money for the community, Black. That's what it is. Hit us up on the Cash App. Thank you very much, Ian. What's up, Tia Firebull? What's going on? How's your Memorial Day? Oscar. Oscar says Obama could and had hope and good believe that Trump has no heart. Obama ain't, you know what I mean? How could Obama revive something that never left, you idiot? Thank you, Joan. They really blame Obama for their racism. Stupid people. Mike gives me the thumbs up. Dennis gives me the thumbs up. Steppenwolf. Obama made racial issues that weren't issues, but come on, y'all got a lot of motherfucking animosity for Obama. Now, Free Party out there getting that money with them cars and shit. Let me check it out. And can you hear me? You did your thistle. Greatly appreciated, brother. We on the way to get that. We'll have that e-bike in no time. Greatly appreciated, Ian. Smash that like, y'all. Obama made America feel good about being American, and the racist inbreds could take a black man as president, right? As well as they probably can't take a woman, no matter who the woman is. Obama did not divide America. What he did was offer opportunity for some Americans. He offered a lot of opportunity for the LGBTQs that wanted that gender bender stuff. So that's what he did. He did empower a certain demographic of Americans, whether we like it or not. He didn't divide no Americans because Americans already divided. I don't think about America's financial situation. I don't think about anybody. Some guy who wants to be tan but doesn't know how to do the right. E-real. He said he didn't care about our, financial situations, our financial pains. That's crazy. Sure, he was the worst, Mr. Lewis. Yeah, America been divided, Glenda. I guess that's looking for the talk. I was just looking to talk to him. I bumped into him on another stream yesterday, and the dude running the channel timed me out for talking. Wow, what kind of channel was that y'all was on? Shit, my peoples is my peoples here. But this is our channel, Ian. This is everybody that has a blue jacket on, so we'll never get blocked out of each other for talking because that's what this is about, establishing that rapport. What's up, Devious Chris? Chris says a bunch of weak white men claiming the black man created racial division. How typical of them to blame the brother for their feelings. Thank you there, DVS Chris. You know what I mean? Pug says no. And Adamski says no. Obama didn't do shit for anyone. I'm telling you, all it takes is a simple question to change, and y'all motherfuckers' attitude change. Yesterday, if I would have had was Trump doing a good job, y'all would have been no, he's orange, fuck him. I'm seeing at least 50% of y'all coming in here blacklisting Obama, and it ain't because of what he did; it's because of who he is. This shit is crazy, but it's life. Oh yeah, I feel that. I just had no idea where the dude was coming from. What was the dude saying? That's a lie about Obama. What is, Glenda? The world is a stage. The elites working together, giving us all the illusion of choice. Things are done against us. Get in the Bible and stay. Hell no, you better not get in that Bible. That Bible 5,000 years old. The Pope and his counterpart that's over in the eastern side of Christianity, Eastern and Western Christianity popes. It's two popes. They getting together and they're gonna probably revise the canon because now it's coming to play with AI. Technology has changed since the Bible was written, so the laws of man have changed. Basically, the laws of man have changed, so it's time to revise that old shit y'all been reading. And that's just my opinion, and it's soon to be happening. Yeah, Trump does have a mind of a little kid. Dude is a streamer, but he has stuff like America equals Atlantis, the Earth not moving. Okay, so he's a flat earther. Everybody's opinion, and I know you are you deal in logic. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No Bible knew the Genesis was here before y'all showed up. Right. Smash that like, Travis. Smash that like, Mario, Donnell, Larry, Barbara, Oscar. I don't believe what, Donnell? Tell me what I don't believe. But smash that like, I believe that. I believe you need to get over there and turn on that notification bell. Bible tells the past. I don't believe that Bible, dog. And that's just my opinion. Do not weaponize your shit. I hate that guy. He ignored literal observations from both hemispheres and the equator and the precession of the. Damn, who is this guy? There is no God, says MT. It's like the background behind him. I don't know. I got timed out. All I did was ask questions, seeing like he was just right. A lot of them are. That's why you shouldn't give them your time. They hate Obama, but love. Okay, true, Joan. That's true. Check the answers. No, was here. The world has turned on Joshua, aka Jesus. Territory, California, says Luis Alfredo. Q says it's God's will with both. I see a lot of y'all like mixing religion with government. Y'all know y'all not supposed to do that, right? That's what they say anyway. Ain't it? Don't mix politics and religion. Smash that like. What do you mean they people? What are you talking about, Travis? I'm gonna fire you all that victim shit. When a motherfucker come in with victim, that smells of white supremacy talk. So guess what? Before we even get into it, get your new Gmail out because you're fired. Security boxes shit up. The guy literally told me there was no scientific proof the earth was moving devious. It's wild, right? But we should get rid of religion into politics for sure. Smash that like, fam. Smash that like. The question is, will Obama do a better job than Trump? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if he would. Give me a thumbs down if he would. And smash that like. Come to Jesus and don't be deceived. Do you know that Jesus is a promotional tool ran by the Christian business? What we have is a failure to communicate. We don't need no stinking badges. Viking for life. You know that a Viking is not an actual person. To Viking is a verb. It's like an action word to raid, to Viking. That's what you know what I mean. Everybody claiming Viking. So it was okay. Obama dropped depleted uranium on wedding funeral. Yeah, it was okay because that's what they do, James. The America, you know that we are collateral damage. Also, the people that we going up against is collateral damage. Yes, it's okay. Russell Dixon, Jesus didn't want anything to do with money, hence gave Caesar what his because the currency had Caesar's face on it. Salute, DBS. No way, Donald Trump, the greatest president there. Bless him, the safety for him and his family, in the mightiest name, Jesus Christ. Amen. Lorinda, you don't believe that shit. Calvin Phillips, you say Obama could have did a better job. Weird Mayor Mushi, you say Obama could have did a better job. No, a real relationship with dude, you ain't got no real relationship with Jesus Christ because nobody ever talked to Jesus Christ. You know, in the concept of Jesus Christ was 300 years. It didn't springboard directly from Jesus Christ because the Peter that was down with Jesus Christ is not the Peter that started the Christian church. Y'all got to stop with that bullshit, man. Thank you there, Ian. God bless Queenie and them babies. And thank you for your super support. Also, we on the way with that e-bike, man. That e-bike popping. So y'all be thinking of somewhere where y'all want me to travel at to go with the e-bike when it's purchased. And thanks everybody that contributed. James, I thought he was taking Iran on hand by itself. It seemed like it started out with Israel, but in the end, they fell back and started dealing with Lebanon and Syria. We had to take on Iran, and Iran managed to hang in there. So now they granted credibility. We losing it. You said Trump has KKK eyes. Obama was way back. What's KKK eyes, Oscar? He can't take away the rules of engagement, homie, because that's what war is. War um is structured. You can't just do a bunch of shit. That's when the atrocities and you might get goddamn gone tried in goddamn Nuremberg somewhere. Who really won the Russia-Ukraine war? I would say Ukraine, because they holding Russia off like they're doing the same thing Iran doing. Ukraine holding Russia off like a motherfucker. Rita Coleman says, "Thank you, Father God." Pepsi says Trump has a KKK mind. Can somebody explain to me what a KKK mind is? Because now in the future, there's no need to be racist because there's too many people that are money dysmorphia. Now it's money. It don't matter what color you are because AI can't detect as long as you're spending money. I mean, yes, there's no doubt. They already voted rules of engagement with the double taps and the attacking civilian infrastructures. They already violated the rules. Yeah, that school, that Iranian school with the girls in it, he's racist as fuck, and that's a KKK mind. No, that's a racist mind. The KKK had an agenda. So can you further expound on it? Ukraine is defending itself with 50K drones against $2 million tanks. Amazing stuff. War is changing. His father is a KKK supporter, as well as a lot of y'all white people fathers that's in this chat. But who? I mean, you say Trump could have did, Obama could have did a better job, David Davis than Miguel says no president has done a better job than Trump. Okay, that drone warfare is something else. And now y'all know they said Cuba got 300 drones, the same drones that Iran got, and is holding up. I mean, that drone shit is something different. That's why they want the kids to get drafted from 18 to 43, because they're the ones that know how to do those control sticks with PlayStation and all that, playing Call of Duty where they're using drones and guns and all that shit. Y'all gotta think. You don't go get a bunch of motherfucking built ass bodybuilders and people that's into health to fight a drone war. You go get people that's used to that joystick. That's why they changed the drafting age to 43. What the fuck is Obama? Some shit, says Keith Masuki. Yeah, Ian, I'm scared of that drone war. Me too. That shit is something different. Smash that like y'all. Share me out. Is fat meat greasy? What's up, DOD? You know what I mean? Don't know. Why would you come in and say that dumbass shit? Obama is the boss. He don't wash no drawers. He get his drawers washed and his cigarette lit. He's the boss just like Trump. Yeah, they say that about the Trump supporters, that a lot of Trump supporters are they like LD, learning disability. And I'm not, I mean, that's what they say. How you doing on Memorial Day, DOD, 2BLK? Yeah, you can win a war because you're fighting a war of attrition. I mean, the fact that the Ukraine was totally stonewalling Russia and Russian troops never even seen the first Ukraine soldier, right? But you know, they wouldn't even seen the Russian soldier because Russia been sending Korean and people that's getting let out of the jails and the prisons and shit, and proxy soldiers. The Wagner group was fighting Russia war at first. Yeah, Slav and Russia. Well, Russians and Ukrainians are cousins. They're Slavs. Russians are Rus, and Ukraine was a part of down with Russia up until 1991 when they established their independence. Trump supporters are the people growing up that I don't know any Trump supporters growing up from the demographics. A lot of them are in rural America, out there where the mill them closed down or the mines are closed or the factories, and they don't have nobody to cling to because they feel disenfranchised from the Democrats. And then Trump comes along saying he's going to make America great again, and he hasn't took the first step to do any of it. Yeah, we're gonna do a little something. We got some burgers and some pork and beans and some hot dogs, little buns. You know what I'm saying? You say I'm a punk. Ask your girl if I'm a punk, Dono. If I'm a punk, why your girl want to stuff my junk in her mouth? E. What you doing today, Ian? Ian, is you married, fam? What you doing today? Trump is a 34-time convicted felon, abuser, and bold-faced liar, and possibly a Edo and war criminal. Salute, DOD. That's for real. Good evening, God bless. Essential is my name. I'm gonna have to put a blue jacket on you too, and don't know if he can get back in here because y'all been coming through giving y'all 1-2s too. Your opinion is greatly appreciated. I don't have to agree with you. I mean, John, beef is up 14%. Thanks, Trump. Right, everything is up. Everything is up, family. Russell Dixon says Europe is mad. America shift with the English financial. But you know what? Europe just signed a joint with Mexico. Everybody that was dealing with United States is giving away their deals to Europe. Europe just linked up with Mexico, man. Okay. You've been running trees since 10 last night. What kind of trees y'all cutting down, Ian? Yeah, we getting it. We getting it rainy too. Rain always makes shit slow, man. It's 32 of y'all, 38 of y'all in here, and there's 31 likes. Somebody playing. Double tap the stream. It's free. Joan, Zeal, Keish, Irvin. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Irvin. Lucine. You know what I'm saying? Don't know. Did y'all get up there and turn on the notification bell and like the channel yet? That's what it is. So you like the channel. Did you go over there and get your dollar up at Cash App for the e-bike? That's social support participation, man. Smash that like and share me out. Would have been bombed by Iran by now. Shit, if Iran was gonna do something, they would have done it, Dave Allen. But what they did was hold off the fucking Trump administration for goddamn damn near 2 months. So now Trump is you don't negotiate with losers, dude. Smash that like. We on the road to 100 likes in this chat screen, man. Answer the question. Will Obama do a better job than Trump? Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. But the kid is not my son. What y'all think? Would Obama do a better job than Trump right now? In your opinion? A lot of people saying yes. Sierra Williams says yes. Kevin Anderson says yes. Emerson throwing up. Are you sick from Emerson? Christy Robinson says yes. What's up, Big Phone them? Big Phone them says yes. TRCC says hell no. Jerry say Trump 100%. For instance, what's going on with you? What you doing on Memorial Day, for instance? I think Obama did a better job, even with the morale. Timothy Martin says yes. Oh yeah? What you about to go get busy? You about to get ready on the grill and all that shit, for instance? Switching up. Or are you changing from your winter wardrobe to the spring shit and the summer shit? So you're putting up the Tim booth and the heavy corduroy and pulling out the linen and the flip flops. Chris, I agree with you. Right now, it's probably impossible to do a more worse job than Trump. Okay, okay. You about to pull out them fresh wipes. You said he could and he will, Tim Farrell. Dennis Corrupt says, Jared, the facts, I don't care about your feelings. Both arguments was about releasing frozen Iranian funds. Trump is about to release way more than right. Trump is giving them a legitimate toll booth in the Strait of Hormuz so they can get money. You know what I mean? Smash that like y'all, share me out. What's going on with y'all today? Who cooking out on Memorial Day? But that wasn't his main agenda. See, the difference between Obama and Trump with the deportation was what the government does for people that are illegal. But Trump he specifically went after them. Chaos says Obama was a piece of shit socialist and would have thrown out soon. Trump seems like he kind of communist or socialist right now too. Trump is offering 25 billion for letting them control the state. And that's crazy. I thought he was trying to free their regime. Wayne Crypto says hell no. I thought Trump was trying to free the Iranian people. You think Trump? Yeah, all of them control. Y'all do realize that the Iranian regime is not Arabs. The Muslims in Iran are from Azerbaijan. They're white Muslims. That's crazy. You right, Dennis. Right, Chris, a corporate communist, allowing corporations to control the means of production and housing. And now that's what that, you know what I was about to make a statement that Obama is a democratic socialist and Trump is a communist. Right. I know Byron Donaldson is doing well in Florida. He might snatch up Florida, but I doubt they will support him for president. But we need to stop putting these titles behind these people, Republican, Democrat, and whatever their agenda that's going to help us support theirs. Okay, socialist Democrat. Same thing. Hitler was a socialist Democrat. That's what the Nazi Party stands for. Also Trotsky in Russia. Smash that like y'all. Right. Until we get that third party institute. I don't know why they never instituted the third party in the first place. Because that'll take away from their monopoly. A third party, it might be a chance for them to upsert and change the shit. I said Byron Donalds, but do enough Republicans support him? Because he's doing his thing in Florida. But I still remember him going heavy promotion with Jack Lang, one of the January Sixers who's running for Florida seat too. Hey y'all think if Byron Donaldson wins, he'll give that white supremacist dude Jake Lang, Jake Lang a job in Florida because remember him and Jake Lang was on the they was on the stump together trying to get elected. Right. They ain't trying to support it. Elon Musk just did something earlier last year, remember? He's not the reason. Why is he the reason Trump had to go? The reason Trump had to go out of Iran is Ben Yahoo, Netanyahu. Jared, you said it take blood. Obama saved your ass, your mama, and your daddy too. What do you mean he has to use the studio to a fake barbershop? For what? Yeah, Bush, he took us into the red trying to get them goddamn Iraqis. But a lot of y'all is saying yes that Obama would do a better job than Trump. Ernestine Kennedy says yes, 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 yes. Hmm. Every time for it. It's 57 y'all in here, man. We on the road to 100 likes. Let's get them likes up. Booker Willis says yes. Smash that like, girl. Down there, 5,000 y'all that came through here since we've been on live stream. It should be 5,000 likes. Judge says Trump. Ket says he's a Epstein victim. Yeah, we got two of them back to back. Trump 2028 from Jim. Jim Wilson, name 3 things you like about Trump. Shit, Trump was a Democrat. Okay, but I go for it. He's not Democrat. That's one. Okay, let's go. He's a he's a repugnant chicken. Okay, so they say. They're not even Americans. America is a country, a concept. America is a name given to this land. So how are they Native Americans? Americans talk about foreigners, but can't wait to get on a flight to Thailand or Jamaica or any of these spots. He did and he would. Trump is a criminal. Wow. And what's your land, Dennis? China is not stronger than the U.S. because you got to look at United States soft skills. Do you know that the United States space people own the fucking GPS shit for the world? You can't do nothing with GPS. That means all your apps do not work without that particular apparatus, as well as that China owns the majority of the rare earth minerals. The United States owns the framework to the internet, and every president is a criminal. I will salute that, Jim Wilson. Razor Blackwood, you said no. No, they don't have their own system. They run off of not the internet system. China runs off of our global position and shit. The United States military. The whole world does. Right. The 5 women within 2 miles, well, within 3 miles from here. 5 women from Langley, Virginia, with that mathematician equation. 5 black women, for instance. Don't 5 black women at Langley, Virginia. A couple of up the street from this way. Merely says no. Trump closed the border, taking the world oil to pay America back. A strong president, even a bully. I'll say bully. Okay, because it should be just about American women. You're right, for instance. But they even made a movie on that shit. Yeah, they say we ain't never been in shit. But then you look at the traffic light and all that shit. But it's linked to our global positioning, though. The United States is the framework for all of that shit. Yeah, but I would say they run off of the UPS joint. I mean, the United States joint. You say who's better than Sleepy Joe? Can you name one president that has done something for me? Not to mention Obama. None of them have ever did anything for me. Right, Devious. I'll go for that. But it's running off the same satellite grid that the global positioning. What's Abe Coleman? What's up with you? Our family, you motivate me. Instead of napping, I went to the grocery store and brought some pork chops and burgers for the fam. Okay, Ian. Y'all about to put it on the grill or y'all about to do it in house? The border ain't never been closed, to be honest, in my opinion. Make sure y'all take the poll. Trump approved, voted for this, 31%. Approved, 12%. Disapprove and voted for Trump, 13%. Disapprove, 44%. Okay, that Blackstone gonna put it in there too. Okay, Devious. No, China's GPS is totally separate from the U.S. system. It needs to be because of the intercontinental missile systems. I hope y'all don't believe that stuff. What Obama has done for me took away my excuses for why I ain't got shit. He made me say, fuck it. He can deal with that bullshit. I know I can handle what's going on at my job. Salute forensics. That's crazy. That's a good analogy though. You're gonna make a white stone grill and somebody gonna put some paper on your ear. They say, hold on, I already had that idea. Is there Google it? It might already be a white stone grill. You won't see a dime of that money. The oil companies need 100 billion alone just to reopen Venezuela fields, which only produce about. Well, they got it. The oil companies got it. If anybody got it, smash that like. Smash that like, y'all. Would Obama do a better job? Jim is claiming y'all get checks for the oil revenue. He thinks the billionaires care about it. We ain't gonna get no checks for shit. Richard, what's going on, Richard? Richard Hildeberg. Would y'all consider what happened at the White House the other day with the young man getting killed by the Secret Service? Would you consider that political violence? I don't. I considered um it was a mentally ill person lashing out and he got killed. Black people don't do well with communism and them. You shitting me, Signal Corp. Black people was intricate in the creation of communism. So many black people that immigrated to Russia when the Bolsheviks took over in the early part of last century. America can't sell that oil. It's not their oil. They haven't started to sell it. Truck driver, what's going on? Black people don't do well with institutional racism. Thank you there, forensics. Signal. That's a broad brush statement, man. You can't say everyone with certain pigmentation. Okay, devious. You say, hell yeah. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Smash that like, y'all. Everybody is yes, 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 yes. Honesty, PP, Daniel. Everybody say yeah. Obama would have did a better job than Trump. Salute, Ian. I wouldn't even want to be president. I wouldn't even want to be president. It's too much. The e-bike is just for, you know what I mean? What it is, it's gonna be intricate in my decision. I could easily drive somewhere or either take a lift or what's the other one? Uber. But it's more getting out on the terrain. I'm older. I'm over a century old. I'll be out in the world and to get me a better chance to take you to some places that in a car you probably it'll take away from. I mean, it is, Ian. That's why I'm on the road to Fan Fun one. And then the e-bike is in case I get tired of pedaling, I just hit the motor, get on back. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Ian. Because I live in a dope community. I live up the street from where my Michael Vick is the head football coach at the HBCU. I also live within where the first slaves were brought here and sold in America, where America was first started. Like I'm not gonna be riding to Jamestown, but I can find a bunch of catchy shit to show you how Jamestown interacted with the rest of my state. I'm a half a century old. I'm a half a century old, Dax. Way over a half a century. Yeah, I used to live in a neighborhood with a dude that snitched on Michael Vick. Nigga had Pittsburgh Steelers flags in his yard. Always had a bunch of nice cars. Name I ain't gonna say his name, but also after they got out of the trouble, he went to the court. I mean, he went to Michael Vick was having his concert. He went to a concert where Michael Vick was at, and some dudes that ain't like his ass shot him in the ass. But yeah, I also when I used to be working in as a supervisor in the warehouse, the guy that got Michael Vick knocked off, his cousin Bodie, he was one of the people that came through the temporary service place. And this was right after the Michael Vick shit popped off. Okay, Chief Joseph and they was on their way to Kansas and Oklahoma. Do they have any monuments for the Trail of Tears? You say you're on the wrong side of 45. Yeah, I say I'm upwardly mobile. Half a decade. Right, I'm up the street. I'm next to the largest naval base in the world. 2 miles from Comfort Point, where the slaves try to turn themselves into the Union as contraband, with as free people, but they had to keep them. They kept them as contraband. I'm up the street from Hampton University. Used to be Hampton Institute. Um, just the Monitor Mermac. It's so much shit that started here, man. The city that I live in was started in the 1600s. It was incorporated in the 1600s, and it's just so happened to be I live a mile away from the NATO headquarters in America. A mile away from it. A mile away from what used to be the Blackwater uh, headquarters, what is now whatever they call themselves. Well, yeah, I'm right up the street from where the historical HBCU that Michael Vick coaches from. Right across the street is where I used to get my weed at in. Right across the street from that HBCU behind Phyllis Wheatley Hall, I used to get my herb. Oh yeah, they got several here. I helped build two separate Native American walking trails through one of our parks headed to the river. You say yes, he definitely would do a better job. He did a better job already anyway. Trump and Nixon are about even. My local village was founded around 11. Oh yeah, Chris. What's the culture of your local village? Is it Aboriginal? Can't wait for new boardwalk to be finished in front of my home. Will give me a nice 5 kilometer morning walk with the dog. Wow, Chris, 5 kilometers. That's like 2 miles. A kilometer, so that's like 11 miles. That 5 kilometers is like 11 miles. Smash that like. Okay, Bali Aga. Okay. How far are you from that joint down there where nobody actually goes there, but it's like a city? All the is already it's right on the water. They don't even know who built it. I can't think of the name of it. Is anybody having any Patriot Fest or anything in the area? We having a Patriot Fest here. 7 likes. It's 51 people, man. Let's get the likes up to 100 in this live screen. Chris, pick one. The Iran War. This Iran War. Did you vote for this Iran War? And this war on economics against Americans. For sure, when you hear happy children, um, banter amongst the family, that means that's better than anything. You know what I mean? We got a lot of trails too, Joe Jack. Steven says no. But yeah, that's it right there. That's actually is the American dream. Health is wealth. Because why is a peace deal in the final stages? Every time one of those casinos comes somewhere, it's a lot of violence. And there's been a lot of violence in our area because we got a casino brewing. I just seen the joint where Trump was talking about a nationwide crackdown on crime, starting with they better start with MAGA and the Republicans and his family. Better start with your sons. Salute family, gonna go marinate these chops and make some burger patties. Check back in later if you're on my guy. All right, Ian. Hey, but also thanks for your super support towards the advancement of the e-bike. That's what it is, man. Greatly appreciated. I'm based in Canadian East Coast. Japanese International Corporation Asia is funding a huge infrastructure upgrade. Right, Devious? Because didn't Japan sign a big deal with the United States? Obama is the divider in chief. Chris Howard, you don't believe that yourself. But what's up with you? Are you in the can of Matthew Howell? Smash that like, man. Smash that like. Daniel Phipps says Trump is a much better person and president than Obama ever thought he was. Okay, that's your opinion, family. Nope, Japan offered to back some loans in exchange for lower tariffs on their cars, but now they are selling the U.S. Treasury. I thought they did a deal with that with the with the for the oil, for the steel, with that steel company. Patal, what's going on? You was in here yesterday. Smash that like. Of course, he would do a better job. He was a commander in chief. Right. Get your courage smelling ass up out of here. Ah! Patal. Patal was in here yesterday. Y'all want him out? The people spoke. Bye. Go clean up your hotel rooms. It's checkout time, ain't it? You're fired. It's not a debate. Obama was and is better than Trump, said Spicy Scorpio. That's what it is. Trump has proved over and over again on the question, my good friend. Okay, Daniel, give me 3 reasons that you support Trump or you against Trump. Somebody, please. I think the deal did go through. It's out of Pittsburgh. Man, numbers is numbers, man. They can be fudged. So we talking about overall, what was Obama better than Trump? Trump ain't none of his numbers up. All his shit is fucked. Right? They're not buying soy, and where they were gonna buy those 500 Boeings, they only buying 200. You know how much unrealized gains that fucked that company up for? That company was looking for to that money, and now with it cut in half, you know how much money they was fucked over? And explain that Trump doesn't play around, dude. Trump is a bunch of goddamn hype. Smash that like 45 big people in here, man. Trump is a bunch of motherfucking hype. Even Ted Cruz is condemning Trump. Remember, Ted Cruz used to be down with Trump. You know what I mean? Even the Pope say artificial intelligence might threaten the world. It's crazy when that shit pop off. Smash that like y'all. 52 y'all in here. Iran will earn more due to yeah, it was their money. Nobody seems to realize that. They didn't give Iran anything. They got their money back that was on hold from the Shah Iran shit. How he had 12 years? Patriotic booger. Y'all kill me blaming all that shit on Obama. You said Trump is a very sick man, and everybody who support him. It's 45 of y'all in here right now. Can y'all support the channel? That's crazy. 12 years, for instance. Y'all motherfuckers give Obama too much credit. Mud Butters. What's on now, Mud Butters? Mud Butters. Anybody seen Mud Butters? Mud Butters, what's going on with you today, fam? Mary says yes. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? If y'all think Obama would do a better job than Trump, let's get a bunch of thumbs up in the screen. Give me a thumbs up if Obama would do a better job than Trump. Trump blamed Obama for everything. Thank you, Ashley. Chris, Trump been, I mean, Rick, Turf, Patriotic Booger. Have y'all got over there and turned on the notification bell, like the channel? I mean, let's get it up. 61 people in here, man. 51 likes. 64 people. We fluctuating like cryptocurrency. Let's get it out. No, he wouldn't, says Max Millie. Why wouldn't he? What's your opinion? Trump creating a disaster just like Bush did. It's 60 people in here. Let's get them likes up. We're on the road to 100. So I'm a billionaire now. So I'm a failure. Who, you, Chris Howell? Same Heritage Foundation project. 2025 shit. Y'all notice don't nobody come in here talking about Project 2025 no more. That shit went low key. For instance, how many 2020 conversations, 25 conversations did we used to have? I remember what's the young lady out of Canada? She stole my thunder, came through and brought the whole manifesto through probably December 2024. Now nobody is talking about 2025 because they live in it. I would say Obama was reckless. He will only be remembered for being the first and last black. He was the African president, Agape, and welcome back in. And you know that's the same words that Kamala Harris said about Joe Biden, that Joe Biden was reckless. Yeah, about a couple of months ago, Kamala came out and said, "Well, okay, have anybody read the 192 page dozer that says the DNC and the Biden administration sabotage Kamala Harris?" That says it all. Trump's a billionaire because he abused his offices. He treated it as an opportunity to sell the powers of the office. I mean, I don't blame him. Get your beak wet. But I say feed the wolves. I don't give a fuck if he stole money or what. But feed the wolves. Bernie Madoff had billions that he stole in his Ponzi scheme. Just because he personally benefited doesn't make it less of a scam and a failed scam. You know what I'm saying? Mud Butters. Obama did do illegal drone strikes, but he tried to give us health care, which Trump still can't tear up. Feckless. What's feckless, Agape? That's some new shit. I thought you meant reckless. Feckless. What the fuck is that? Lucky I ain't even. I was about. I mean, Obama don't create slush funds for his loyalists and private army. Right. That slush fund is case shit pop off in 2028. Those people to know that is insurance back. They might put their house up and go out running to help Trump, but it's still a cushion that they might can get paid for it. You in Florida. I'm not in Florida, so I don't know Trump's history. Fun fact, we can destroy Apophis with 300 megaton warhead placed inside a depleted uranium bunker buster. If we build it, William, you got too much time on your hands with that bunker buster shit. Obama left Trump a good economy after Bush fucked it up. Ineffective or powerless. That's what feckless means. Okay, okay. Do you see Obama mention? I don't know who's mentioning it, but they ain't released the whole thing yet. 777XO. I'm still a young man. Okay, you just look old as fuck, huh? Name me a Democrat president who is self-made. Donald Trump ain't self-made. Name me any president that's self-made. And I'll say Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton is self-made. That's a Democratic. Bill Clinton. Joe Biden was self-made. He was a politician. Donald Trump is a failed businessman in real estate and in television entertainment. Abraham Lincoln, self-made. Do y'all know what was the name of Abraham Lincoln crew? Abraham Lincoln had a crew of soldiers with him that were in support of him, sort of like Donald Trump got MAGA. Do y'all know what the name of Abraham Lincoln's supporters were in his crew? They were young men too. Yeah, self-made with Fred Trump's money. You say, what has he done besides ruin daddy's money, daddy's business? He's ruining our money too and our businesses by taking us down this rabbit hole of destruction. Smash that like, y'all. Ooh, ooh. Harry Truman was a fucking bigot and a racist. Motherfuck him, man, John Wayne, because I'm hype as I'm out. None of my heroes don't appear in no stamps. 400 years, don't, I'm saying. But DC Jamming, that's what it is to be a politician, though. That's what it is to be a politician. Making millions through bribes and pay to play scams. That's what a politician is. They wetting their beak and they also allowing the people that's paying them to get whatever concessions they want. But I mean, I don't know no good politicians that ain't bad. Exactly. What president want racist? I'll do you one even better. What vice president want racist? Smash that like, man. Trump actually has business experience. Experience ain't good enough. You got to make money. Joe Biden had a job, didn't he? George Bush had a job. Fetterman is some shit, man. And kind of found out he getting paid by Donald Trump. And y'all know being a politician, that is their business. It's entrepreneurial. Politicians are businesses. Obviously not. He was in there 2 terms. What he did for his lobbyists. I hate when somebody asks what did he do for black people. Did he do anything for any Americans that would have encompassed black people? What did he do for them? He allowed them to marry each other because black people are a member of LGBTQ, right? Right? So that's what he did for black people. He allowed gay ones to marry each other. You know what I'm saying? Career politician is the job. It's a lifestyle. To be a politician, I mean, Fetterman is a literal IDF handler from the stolen lands. He had to have a stroke brain damage before he started acting like a Republican. Trump has a job. He's taking care of our country, and he has multiple businesses. Lee, how is he taking care of our country? What did he do for black people? He left us the fuck alone, unlike Trump. Right, for instance. And he whatever the LGBTQ people benefited from it. Black people benefited from it because they are a member of the LGBTQ. We keep making what American is so it's broad, but we keep minimizing what America is, man. Man, gay marriage is gay marriage, man. Marriage ain't nothing but a piece of paper saying that you agree to link your taxes and all your responsibilities with another person. Marriage is in the heart. If you don't have to have that piece of paper. Gay marriage is an oxymoron. How is that an oxymoron? Gay marriages have been going on since the beginning of time. God doesn't appear on your marriage certificate. It is a legal term to recognize a partnership. Exactly. Inez Sparrow says yes. Inez Sparrow, you from out of Baltimore, ain't you? There's a lot of sparrows in Baltimore. Too true, brother. Hello, my American family. Hope everybody is good. What's going on, Johnny boy? 1968 Snippy says, yeah, Obama had 8 years of something positive failed. Michael Jackson pronouns were he and he. Man, that's the boringest fucking joke. The powder slap. You was in here yesterday with that joke. Are you a fucking a bot powder slap? You said the same thing yesterday when you came in. Yo, bot ass. Rona says yes. Baloney. Marriage is from God. It's not. Marriage is not from God. No, even the wedding ring. Y'all know the wedding ring was cultivated to sell the Boers diamonds, the Beers diamonds out of South Africa. And back in before they found a way to monopolize marriage and taxes and all that shit mattered. Only thing marriage was good for was to strengthen territorial bonds. Mahalo from the East Coast family. What part of Hawaii you in? You in a big island? Oahu? Where you at? You in Maui? Where you at? What part of Hawaii are you in? And what's going on with the prices? You know what I'm saying? And how much Hawaiian electric stock do you have? I got a pretty good amount of that Hawaiian electric stock too. It do pretty good. Smash that like. Make sure you get over and turn on the notification bell, Agape. Make sure you support the channel. And we have a $1 cash app posted for we trying to get this e-bike. Well, I'm trying to get this e-bike. Make sure you give up your $1 too, Agape. Okay, mahalo. Oha, not far. Okay, okay. Do you get to Pearl Harbor often? And I bet you, I bet you it's big business today. I bet you it's popping today. It's Memorial Day. And what you know about what's that seed crack seed? What you know about that? What is it? Crack seed. I was trying to develop a crack seed store. What is it? Seed. What you know about that crack seed? Seed crack. Hell no. You say Obama. Carolyn Yoakum. Are you in the kin of Dwight Yoakam? Y'all remember Dwight Yoakam, the singer? I can't think of that one of his songs. Somebody tell me a Dwight Yoakam song. Nighthawk says, "Hell yeah, Trump is a king as he rules the left. Trump is not a king. Gas here is 450 compared to 675 under auto pen. Trump is a criminal," says California Love. Agape says, Ling Hong Mao. Plump seed. Right, that Ling Hong Mao. Okay, what you got a little Japanese in you? Because y'all know a lot of Hawaiians got Filipino, Japanese, Chinese, and other Southeast Asian, as well as the Hawaiian Polynesian, that Tonga, they got the Tongans, the Fijians, the Samoans. You say, okay, you say Obama would do a better job. Yeah, that plump seed. Gas is 4.5. What's up, Jeeper? Iran has the straight. Iran ain't got the straight clothes. United States has the straight clothes. But what's happening is Iran is going to be able to make some money off of that straight, sort of like how the Panama Canal makes money now because of what's going on. Chris Howell and gas was high on the Biden thanks to OPEC 2020 deal that Trump co-signed that slashed global oil production to raise prices. Right. Anna, you say Obama would do he wouldn't do a better job. Mom is Hawaiian Polynesian, dad is black. Okay, Agape. So you same you like the rock. You like you got the same bloodline like is the rock any kin to you? Is the rock your cousin? Doesn't matter. Still a million times better than the party of slavery, KK, Jim Crow. Shit, that's America, Nighthawk. That all of that shit is American pop culture. You can't talk about America without talking about KKK, Jim Crow, and the Democratic Party. All of that is America, family. That's the norm. Gas prices went up. Dr. Shimmer, what's going on? America is blockading the Iranian ports. Iran is blockading the entire strait. No, Iran has let who they want to come through, and now the United States is not telling us, but they have agreed to a deal to let Iran get the money off of the toll booth they're setting up in the Strait of Hormuz. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out, man. What's going on? How's your Memorial Day? You say Trump been greedy his whole life. Dr. Shimmer. The Dixiecrats fled to the Republican Party, right? Iran is controlling the strait, right? But y'all also know that the Confederate people that started the Confederate War, they weren't even in the South when it started. The people that started the Confederate War, like Jefferson Davis, they were in Mexico. They helped fund the shit to shake Mexico up. And then since they did what they did in Mexico, they helped the United States. They thought that the United States was going to turn a blind eye to slavery. That's what popped off, among other things. But Jeff Davis, who was the president of the Confederacy, he got his money in Central and Southern America. Yeah, you need to learn the history of politics, and Nighthawk, says Sharon, and how it operates. Oh, look, Trump, you don't have the cards. Iran says we have a straight. Frank says, yes, Obama can do a better job than Trump. Craftsman, go read the news, fam. Don't read the news. Go read the news. Smash that like, man. It's 65 people in here. Let's get them likes up to 100. 59 likes. It's 65 people in here. Who in here peeking and geeking? Geeking and peeking. So we're just going to pretend like the entire South turned red as a result of Southern whites turning over a new leaf. No. Iran can't export. How do they get anything? You crazy. They exporting so much. They China and Russia is getting the better part of everything. Because even at best, the U.S. under the destroyer guard could only get 2 ships through the strait. Right. Why is Trump not in jail? Who knows, fam? Smash that like. And what does that have to do with politics, fam? Agape. What does that? Y'all kill me talking about somebody's situation. What does that have to do with politics? Trump is a warmonger, Sally Black. You ain't never heard what, Craftsman? Nah, who did they attribute signing the executive orders under auto pen? It don't speak to his character. Agape, you believe anything, okay, about Agape. Remember, Obama, one of them Harvard graduates. Y'all say Trump self-made. Yo, Johnny boy, you're fired, homie. I don't like that type of shit. You can tell you ain't been around here. I don't take dislike to calling that lady a man. So guess what? You're fired, homie. Hit the showers. That any like when somebody comes in with the Michelle Obama shit, that's one of my fucking that pisses me off. Thank you there, Matthew. Matt. I hate it. I don't tolerate that shit when somebody comes in and do that because that says you disrespect any black woman with that shit. Shit, a man is a man. He's a leader is a leader. All men have urges. I've been on live chat all weekend. First person I ever heard say it. What's that, Craftsman? Exactly, Chris. That is the one thing. He still is the president. For sure, Royce. Roy Silla. Right. And like they did when they didn't deal with Trump losing on January 6th, they bucked. Right. And now is a slush fund to pay for them storming the Capitol. There's 62 of y'all in, 62 likes. Let's get the likes up. It's 37 of y'all in here. So that means we got 38 more likes to get to 100, y'all. Have you contributed to the likes so far? Double tap that screen if you haven't. Craftsman, wait till the hiccup happens from all this shit that happened in the Strait Hormuz. You know it's a chain reaction. It hasn't affected the supply chain yet, but it's coming. Wait till the hiccup. Love him or hate him, but people have different opinions. But who will come together for one common cause and not killing each other over someone's opinion to make people a fascist? It needs to stop, says Chris Howard. Smash that like, y'all. Okay, I go for that, Craftsman. You see, it need to start along as your guys in the White House for really true, 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 true. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? What's your opinion? Make sure y'all taking the poll too and smashing the light as you come in. Aunt Sims, what's going on? People are like they were born last night. For sure. And Trump approved, voted for this. Approved, that's 31 cent. Approved, voted for this. Approved 13%. Disapproved and voted for Trump 14%. Disapprove, 43%. Captain Tzakiat of the Israelites. Who is that? Captain, oh, that's the dude that's one of them Hebrew Israelites to be wearing the fringes and shit. He be battling with Sinetta and them in that sector in the positive black message sector. I know who you talking about, but nah. My favorite one from that sector is what's the light skinned nigga that always hollering? Surin Seti. Surin Seti be going at it with them motherfuckers. Obama would have us all decided by now. Sure would. My honest question is, how can so many stupid people try to trust and believe in the government and in the age now they can't have anything? That's right, A-Rock. Smash that like, y'all. So give me a thumbs up if you say Obama would have been a better president right now than Trump, and a thumbs down if you think Trump would have been a better president than Obama. Smash that like. It's 56 of y'all in here. It's 66 likes. That means we got 34 more to make 100. So 56 of y'all that haven't double tap the stream, double tap the stream. Smash that like. Thank you there, forensics. Obama would have handled it better and looked 100% better doing it right, Chris. We ain't talking about the Democrats. We talking about Donald Trump approval rating. Emilio Morales, that's your president. And if you're an American, United States citizen, it's your president also. Um, Gary Smith says, yes, anyone would have did a better job than Trump. That's what it is. Smash that like. 60 80 y'all in here. Thanks for that integrity with smashing it. So that means we need 32 more likes to reach 100. Let's get in there and get it popping. How many is that? A million seconds, 11.5 days, a billion seconds? Who knows? Who knows? Mike, what's going on? Why ask if Obama would do a better job? Obama, and you know what I mean? If Trump got Obama hung for the shit he did, I'd go watch it live. He was and still is a traitor. Wow, Bradley. How about somebody hanging you for some shit you did? You probably a chicken thief, let alone if you steal a horse. How about if somebody wanted to hang you for the shit you did? How does that sound? Why not just vote him out? Nobody's even saying hang Trump for the shit he doing. They're saying get him out of there. It's 68 likes. We need 32 more. Barack Obama is not a Muslim. Everybody with a Islamic name, everybody with an Islamic name is not Muslim. You do realize that, right? The real question is, would Kamala Harris have done a better? We talking about Donald Trump, dude, and Obama, two people that were the presidents before. Kamala Harris did her job as vice president. I'm talking about two former presidents. Would and would Obama have done a better job right now than Trump? Okay, that's what we're talking about. Obama divided America from the beginning, Gretchen. He's still going behind Trump, the world leader, to undermine progress. Wow. Smash that like. I can't believe it. Obama was the president, what, 10, 15 years ago. His name and what he did is still etched in y'all motherfuckers' brains. Richard says, no way Obama would have did a better job than Trump. Smash that like. That's right, for instance. Give them their money. Bradley, what's going on? What's going on, Richard? What's going on, Temperance? What's going on, Craftsman? Mike? The whole crew? Jack Active? Jack Adams say Obama was a better president than Trump. I go for it. I buy it for $1. Did you get over there and turn on the notification bell? And like I said, y'all new to the fold, but we got a raffle going on. Not even a raffle, a e-bike support. We need you to get over there and hit the BMC Cash App with $1 as going towards the e-bike. Right now, today we at to get that e-bike. So make sure you get over there and donate your dollar. The Cash App is posted above and below, depending on what kind of meter you're on, and it's also Black Money Trust. If you can't seem to find it, $ Black Money Trust. Nightbot dropping the link though. Okay, tell Trump to clean up Europe. Hell no, Europe got a bed bug infestation. Chinese Queen. Europe has a bed bug infestation. I'm worried about those people that went to the Paris Olympics. Obama was an illegal immigrant president, says I see little things. You don't believe that, do you? Craftsman says Iran did not keep their word. They enriched over 40%. Obama was a coward. Shit, was they supposed to keep their word to some motherfuckers like Donald Trump and them? Come on, man. You're not making sense. You talking like Finesse say, it's cool when you do it, but when I do it, you got a problem. That shit is crazy, man. I don't understand it. But the same way y'all do that with white folks and Iranians, white folks do it with black people. They'll say do 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 do, but do 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 do. You're like, what? You're like, da 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 da. Americans are falling because they keep putting idiots in the office, says Sassy Mo. Exactly. We keep putting in all the wrong people. Plantation owners went to war about America and got their land back. Give Iran their money, right? And y'all do know that the people in the Civil War, the plantation owners, they got paid for every slave. Someone probably lied. For every slave that was on their plantation, they got cashed out for it. They didn't take a loss. Obama has an opportunity no other president had an opportunity to improve race. No, he couldn't improve race relations because number one, he was a catalyst for racial tension because a lot of y'all didn't want a black man in charge or a man of color, let's say. Yeah, Trump just showed the world America's true colors, that we can't be trusted. Make sure y'all taking that poll too. Integrity and principles. John Fire says Obama has integrity and principles. Right, own your bigotry. Motherfuckers, that's what one thing America likes to do is hide behind, I'm not prejudiced. I got black friends. But this motherfucking government that we in is super prejudiced and misogynistic and homophobic. The Iranian government has been lying for almost 50 years, and now today we are supposed to. They've been lying about what? All they wanted was their daddy's records. What was he supposed to do? We didn't lobby for him to stop no fucking who. He can't stop fucking the racial divide. That's been ingrained in us. That's a learned behavior. What are you talking about? He ain't do nothing to stop it. Y'all motherfuckers sick. And that's right, Sassy Mo. The U.S. needs to mind their motherfucking business. Blind Melly Jello. I want my daddy's records. Renee Washington says yes, Obama would have been a better president than Trump. There are no documented members of the Trump family military service. But why does that matter, Barry? Well, if you trust the leading state sponsor of terrorism over the United States, that's your stick with your. But United States is in some countries' eyes the leading terrorist group. So, you know what I mean? You say water, I say aqua. You know what I mean? America is a bully, said Sassimo. Iran's most definitely going after the bomb. And so what? Why shouldn't they have a bomb? You got a gun, I can't have one. Ain't you ever heard don't never take a goddamn knife to a gunfight? That don't mean shit. Muhammad Ali should have been able to go there anyway. He ain't had to change shit so he can go there. It should have never been in existence. Uh, I see all things. You talking about he changed the rule? I don't give a fuck. That rule should have never been in there in existence. So shit, he ain't do shit but what he was supposed to do. Y'all always Obama deported more than because it was diplomacy. Trump, that's part of his agenda, dummy. They ain't want to blackmail the whole world with the bomb. They wanted the bomb and have the security that they can bang back like everybody else. Obama was a weak on foreign policy. He would have been pushed around by Iran, but they wouldn't even have talked to him because it wouldn't have been nothing to talk about. They would have been doing them, and we'd have been doing us. Donald Trump seems to want to stick his nose in everything, but in the oven to see what's cooking for America. You feel me? Smash that light. Right, Sassy. The difference is Trump deported people who were here legally. Right. Look at Tony. Tony, is this you, Jelly Neck? Is that you, Jelly Neck? Obama would deport more because there was more sanctuary states back then, says Mike. Netanyahu played Trump. Exactly. And y'all notice his name ain't coming up for shit. Everybody's putting it on Trump. We need roughly 29 people to make it 100. I mean, Kevin Martinez, you say Trump would have beat Obama out. Trump is doing a better job than Obama ever could do. From that, no. Kevin Martinez, what's going on with y'all? Mike, Kevin Martinez, Tony Nas, Hate Master. Can y'all get over there and double tap the screen and turn on the notification bells? Well, shit, that's what Donald Trump is, a box of rocks. I love the Blizz name, for instance. You terrible with that. The Blizz. Israel suddenly has nothing to do with Iran. Right. They backed out the same day that we popped off. And they're talking about they dealing with Syria. Nah, dog. Why is the United States negotiating with them when it was an Israeli war? We came in as the Operation Full Fury. Trump loves undocumented immigrants as his motherfucking housekeeper. That's why he kept marrying and hiring them. They still work for him. He loves cheap labor. Right. Am I an Obama lover? I respect Obama. Know what I'm saying? I'm not an Obama fan. I'm not, I mean, I'm not pro Obama and I'm not against him. I respect him as his mission and that the weight he had to put on his shoulders, even being a man of color. And see how he burned, he getting a lot of flack in here now. And so are you, Glenn Horn. Obama was better at hiding shit. Hey, whether he was better at hiding shit or not, I think he's better than Trump, and that's my opinion. What did Obama do for blacks? He let them marry other. He let gay blacks marry other gay blacks. He gave them a bunch of concessions and shit. That's what he did for blacks. What did Trump do for whites? But give them high gas and a high ass economy. What did Trump do for white people? Obama was a real leader, says Jeeper. Obama divided this country. Been divided. Trump. This is Tony Jelly Neck. What's up with you? Why would you ask me am I gay? Because I'm saying you, yo, your mind is bad. Yup, Jelly Neck. Tony Nash is Jelly Neck, y'all. Y'all get over and check him out. He got a show called Some Random Guy where he talks about all this shit that Trump is doing good for America. That's him right there, Tony Nash. I call him Jelly Neck. Yeah, gay blacks. You asked me what did he do for blacks, dummy? Tony, that helps gay black people. That's black people, right? Y'all not making sense. You asked me what did Obama do for black people? He made them able to get the gay ones able to marry each other. Trump has done nothing for white people. What's up, Kamalama? Unless you count the rich ones, right? And they don't even consider themselves white. You just go to a lot of gay marriages. Even if I went to gay marriages, that wouldn't make me gay. A lot of my peoples are gay. I don't have a problem with them. Nothing changes the fact that Iranian government lives for terrorizing. Why do people depend on the president to determine if they're happy or not? Smash that like, but you crazy. You can't even understand it when I say that he did help black people. Gay weddings are great. They tend to have more expendable income and open bars. Iran is extremely racist country. So they say. United States, it ain't no more racist than United States. United States made the blueprint on racism. Vicente Cruz, what's up? Trump ain't fund no HBCUs. Trump is the first president in decades to actually pay attention to the Western Hemisphere. Boy, stop. Listen, you're not the first person to come in here talking about the HBCU shit. The HBCUs aren't fucking 100% black no more. They're not even 50% black. It's more white people going to HBCUs getting minority benefits because they minority at their college than black people. Do your research. And that didn't help black people. That helped HBCUs. Most of these HBCUs are independent colleges. These people paying to go to these HBCUs. So what he did was help whoever owns the HBCU. That wasn't going directly to black people. Y'all gotta know what y'all talking about. Yeah, they just wanted to code the Middle East. Yeah, and now the funding getting taken away from everybody now. Man, Africans sold Africans in Africa, dude. You talking about black sold their own black slave people in Africa. Africans sold them. I'm not African, so you're gonna have to go discuss that with some Africans. Africans sold Africans. White people sold white people. That's crazy. But you know what? That's the state we live in today of confusion. When you can't understand that. Name one black person that was selling black people over here. Maybe some black people bought into the system and bought a black person because back then slavery was no less buying a cow, buying a chicken, buying a horse. The people that were participated in slavery as the product side of things, they were treated as chattel. So they were not even looked at as human. No, we was talking about racism, Tony Nash. I said America founded racism. Racism was created by America to justify the transatlantic slave trade and the devaluation of another human being. I didn't say nothing about America founded slavery. Slavery has been going on in some form or fashion since war has been going on. You know what I mean? So no, you gotta. Hey, I know this is Jelly Neck now. Jelly Neck. That's why your fucking subscribers aren't growing up. They're giving you plenty playtime, but nobody is subscribing that shit, man. Because look at what you're talking about, and look at you. Yeah, Tony. Boy, you dumb. I knew that was you, Jelly Neck, with your turkey neck ass. Talking about trick. Say he don't. I don't know him, man. Trick say he don't know you, Tony. But shout out Tony over there and some random guy. If this is you, I see you. I check you out from time to time on your Trump rant. You be protesting and hooping and hollering, helping Trump out. That's your opinion. I have nothing against it. Dope channel too. If this is you, though, Tony, be a man and come back in with your channel name. I can tell the way you texting this, your jelly neck, your rubber face ass, looking like you got a mask on. But it's all good, my G. I mean, double tap the stream, smash that like. We need 25 more likes to make it to 100 in this live stream. Can we get it popping? There's 63 of y'all in here. For real, for instance, Tony Nas is some random guy that supports Trump. He got a channel and he's a MAGA supporter. I ain't got nothing against him. I think it's a pretty dope channel, and that he's a black man and he's standing up for what he believes in with Trump. Because Trump is the president and he does have some people that like him. So, and rubberneck, jelly neck, turkey face have to be one of them. America has only been around 250 years. You think America made slavery? Nobody, you keep saying that. And you know, outside of that 250 years, when it got to the Civil War, there was the reset of America. So it had been around, it's two different Americas. It's pre-Civil War and it's pro-Civil War. You feel me? Your mind ain't gonna think that far though. You know what I mean? MAGA forever says big mouth loser. You got the perfect name. Do I support the KKK? If they support me, shit, scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. The KKK is no less like a fucking boys club now. Because you know what? The Democrats y'all claim started it. All y'all white motherfuckers joined though. You feel me? Ain't nobody block you, Mike. You might have wrote something that YouTube don't want you writing. Why did you block me? You sound just like Donald Trump. I don't know why the hell you're so blind. Nothing is going to change. Unapologetic about facts. How long did it take you to think of that, unapologetic? And you probably said it just like I said it. I don't know why you're going to change. Hold on now. And you spit out your backing. Smash that like, y'all. Sharon Burgess says definitely Obama did a better job than Trump. As you say, I had a black stepdad that was a lot better than my white real dad. I salute the dad that stepped up. But guess what? Whether he was black or white, it didn't matter on how he treated you. That was his integrity. I mean, that was who he was. So whatever color he was a man that had integrity at that time. You know what I mean? So whether I mean, don't attribute it that because he was black and your daddy was white. Just attributed that he was a man with integrity and he seen you had a lacking in something and he filled that void. Labels are for suckers who are stuck in the well-oiled machine and they need to put a motherfucking tag on themselves to disrespect somebody else's tag. I mean, slow mo is on. Don't explain it to him, Chris. I'm pro-American, not Trump. So Tony Nash. So this isn't some random guy. This is just some random guy. Whatever, family. I'm pro-American also. Fuck Trump. Blacks are so stupid. They can't tell the difference between a white and a Jew. And you can't tell the difference between a white and a Jew either. Because a Jew is of all colors. You can't be low key destructive to America. Either you're doing it or not. But Donald Trump is being transparent and destroying America. He's showing you. So what's the difference? Is I mean, Jones says I'm pro-American and I hate Trump. There's only one race, the human race. You guys love living like crayons in a box because you believe the propaganda set before you. What up, though? Where you been at? Two double ain't heard from you. What's going on in Memphis? Dems didn't do shit for blacks. Tell me somebody who did. Black Lives Matter was for the LGBTQ. That's why they did everything for the LGBTQ. You know that, right? I don't trust either side. This shit reminds me of the WWE. One minute they're a hero, next minute they're a heel, Dick Green. What the fuck does that? Yeah, Obama tried to destroy our military. Well, what about the military trying to destroy us now? Yes, he will be because Trump is an old ass man and he ain't shit right, said Sandra Merritt. You right, because you know what? Trump don't really know what's going on. Obama does. He'll be more on hands. Trump administration running his pages and all that, but Obama will probably be more on hands. War with the Iran is not America first. High food gas prices are not America first. Cost to have dump is not right. That space does you explain it. Because what's all the disrespect to Americans if that's what it's supposed to be about Americans? You know what I'm saying? Trump has already done a better job, says Bradley. He actually loves this country. Plus, he was born here. Damn, you speak for Trump? What's fucking with you? But okay. He proves he is quintessential angry black man. When did Obama do something that was angry? I ain't never even seen Obama frown his face up. A shit sandwich can do better than Donald Trump, says Fancy. Trump is an anchor baby. Yeah, they had him so they can stay here. Trump is the first president in decades to pay attention to what's going on in our Western Hemisphere, and it's about time. No, he's the first president to stick his nose in the Western Hemisphere's business. You know, Mexico just gave all our deals away to the European Union, right? Bellhop, I'm in agreement with you. Signal Corpse, that's your opinion. None of the presidents have ever cared you're being distracted by a higher group of families that own everything to keep people stupid. Okay, I go for it. Fight the power. We got to fight the powers that be. Fight the power. You know what I mean? What's going on with you, man, Ruth? What's going on in DC? Lewis, you're right. They're all on the same team. Joan, Trump attracts the dumbest people in the chat is proof. Ha! Trump is gay. Lying orange Jews sold America out these Jews in Israel and the West, says Cole. Okay. Sassy Mo says Trump has always preyed on the least educated, the weak, and it's MAGA. It's why he says smart people don't like him. I see all things. Do you think if Trump would have had all that support of both sides, he could have done a better job? He got the support of them. Cam says, I don't know about the first CIA was getting active in the 80s. Man, the CIA active in the 80s. Do you know that George Bush was the head of the CIA right before he got into politics? That was his last job, the head of the CIA, the director of the CIA. Oh yeah, from that shooting, right, man? Ruth, listen, would you say that was political violence or that was somebody mentally ill? They had been having a problem with him on the property, popping up. He went, maybe did some drugs and got him a popper, and you know what I mean, handling it like the street handling it. Would you say that was a case of a mentally ill person? You know what I mean? Look at Winston says Obama's a bitch. I'm worried. Trump will launch a war on Cuba to distract from Iran, which distracted from Venezuela, which distracted from Epstein, which distracted from MAGA, dude, making America great. All that shit distracted from MAGA. Have y'all seen the new ballroom shit now? It look like a fortress. White House can start looking like a fort. Yeah, but all of this shit. Dick Green is made to, you know what I mean, distract you from MAGA, making America great again. Behavior Bender says, you know what I mean, that all these distractions. On my thoughts of Joe Biden, he was no less a placeholder and a Democratic paper tiger. The Democratic Party had him in while all of them as a crew make the decisions. And I just read 192 doja of how Joe Biden and the Democratic Party, the DNC, plotted against Kamala Harris. They wanted him. They didn't want her to win. They wanted her to pad Joe Biden's exit from the White House so that he wouldn't leave with a spot on his shit by losing to Trump. Okay, and also by them knowing that he was incapacitated. So they set Kamala up, the 90-day scapegoat. Trump didn't want to take his fate and lose, and he didn't want to go out knowing that he had dementia as a president. You know what I'm saying? So it's all, I mean, the RNC, the DNC, all of it is a joke behavior, Bender. That's true, John. Ain't no real war happening. It's all hype. Now they will cause a scene, stir up the people, all these people on the same team, playing the same game. I go for it, Lewis. Ordinary people have nothing in common with billionaires. That is so right. They can't keep Obama's name out their mouth. He ain't been the president in 10 years. But that should tell you the deep hatred. A lot of y'all hated to see somebody of color the president. That's crazy. But your president now is of color, orange. Smash that like, nah, you know what I mean? It's 82 likes. So that means we need a cool 18 likes to reach our goal of 100 likes to get this further into the algorithm. And it's 59 of y'all in here. Can I get 18 of y'all to double tap the screen? If not all together randomly, so we can get okay. Thank you for having that integrity. Number 84. Thank you. Number 83, 84. Thank you for having that integrity. Double tap that screen. I love it when the plan comes together. Ain't that what Hannibal used to say on 18? Can I get come on, look, we got 16 to go as Americans. Okay, thank you, number 85 and 86. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, Ed? What you say? Yeah, Obama would have been a better president. That's what it is. Let's get it up. Just get it up. We at 86 right now, so we need 14 to get to it. Okay, 87. Integrity is a motherfucker in here. See, we don't have to all be on the same accord. Democrats and Republicans put 88. That's some Hitler shit, but 88. Smash that like. That's what it is. Let's get them up. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get some participation. 58 of y'all in here. I know you got a like, Bubby. Double tap that motherfucker. Tap it like you tap that ass. Tap it. Smash it like you smashing a dyke that don't want to be a dyke no more. Tear out the frame. Bring her on back. Smash it. Smash it. I'm just fucking with y'all. How y'all Memorial Day? See, everything ain't gotta be rah, 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 rah. Sometimes we gonna have to kick back and laugh to keep from crying through the shit we going through, paying $10 for gas, a carton of eggs, $13. You know what I'm saying? It ain't I ain't got is Donald Trump has got my shit. Can you tell him release my number 88, number 87? Thanks for having that integrity. Let's get it up to 100 likes, man. Let's show you that Americans can cooperate. Okay, Cam Alama. Cam, what's going on today, man? What you doing on Memorial Day? I know you ain't out there selling no cars. I know you somewhere chilling. You got your rollie on. Know what I mean? Probably sipping on some Dom Perignon or something. Nah, you in Kentucky. You probably got your Rolex on. You know what I mean? Chilling, smoking on some good. What lies is Obama out there pushing? He got received well the other day in Canada. What has he lied about? That's what I'm trying to say. Chilling on my back deck. Yep, I told you. Hitting dabs, drinking Maker's Mark. Hey Cam, have you ever came across one of those rare Maker's Marks where they make like a mistake on when they put the wax in the joint? Them shits that everybody want to get because you know the Maker's Mark. It's usually halfway up the neck when they dip it in the wax, but then sometimes they dip the whole shit in the wax and it dripping down the bottle. Have you ever ran across one of those rare ones? And if you haven't and you didn't know nothing about it, next time you in the liquor store, check all the Maker's Mark candle drippings. Some of them, I mean, you says no doubt, 100%, Caroline, that Obama would have did a better job than Trump. David Price says no. Why you say that? Why you say no? David Bruce and David Bruce, Caroline Williams. Mike, did y'all get over there and turn on the notification bell? Joan, I know you did all this participation you done. Shout out number 89 too. We on the road to 100. Yep, my dad has one. It's unopened setting on the minibar. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, we got to look at the equity in this shit. Not only do we pour a glass, we might can make some money off of one of them. That's what it is. Y'all got any Drambuie on that bar? All the rich people drink Drambuie. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Obama would do the same job as Trump with a calm demeanor. Okay, fuck up some commas. I got you, Lewis. I understand that, Lewis Maurice. He'll fuck up some commas. Rusty A says, love Trump. Name 3 reasons why you love Trump. Not to debate, not to tell you don't, just to see where you at as an American and your feelings. It's interesting to hear probably too. That's the one point the United States should always care what's going on in its own hemisphere. And well, you know that we protecting the hemisphere, right? Nobody ain't doing shit outside of, you know what I mean? So that alone, we don't have to, you know what I mean? Francisco says Trump, eh, eh, eh. I don't know what that means. Ay, ay, ay. Smash that like. What does those emojis mean? Trump, you went Trump, eh, eh, eh. What the fuck? That shit crazy, huh? I do. You say you do what Trump tells you to do, and you better not deviate, or you will be executed from the code. Yeah, ask on what Gnomes, ask MTG, ask Kelsey Gabbard. Kelsey Gabbard got put out because she fucked up early on. Remember when she said they asked her them questions, and she said Trump told her to do it, and then Trump said, "Nah, the bitch is lying. I don't know no Keisha. The bitch is lying." You know what I mean? Remember they was questioning her, and she said, "They said, why did you do it?" Tulsi Gabbard said, Trump told me to. Trump sat back and sipped his Drambu and said, I don't know no Keisha. The bitch is lying. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that? That's why she got fired. They ain't do it. Because you know what? They had to debrief her and found out what she really leaving with before they let her ass go. Because that girl was in charge of all intelligence and she didn't have a background in it. That's for a nosy motherfucker. Women aren't, but you know what? She's a woman. Women some nosy motherfuckers, but she didn't have a dog in that fight. No, she had no experience. Intelligence is built off of like who you know. MAGA is a homosexual cult. Well, Republicans is a homosexual party. Democrats is also. Homosexuality is a norm in our communities. And I'm saying homosexual because that's the word you use. It said it's a homosexual cult. Okay. But homosexuality, that's the norm in America. It's not crazy to see a man kiss another man on TV because you got to learn to sweep around your own front door before you sweep around mine. And that's the acceptance that some people, you know what I mean, gender bend. You know what I mean? So what I fear is the LGBTQ. Like I always say, we grew up with the LGBT. I have not a problem with them. The LGBTQ plus. What the fuck is that? They not the rainbow kids, the ones you know that'll be a little, but you mess with them, they'll beat your motherfucking ass. This LGBTQ plus seems like a math equation. You feel me? So that's the ones that I'm leery of. Not my lesbian, my gays, and my bis. We all got those in our families, and they should be loved because that's our loved ones. We're not worried about who they in the bed with. We worrying about the integrity when we deal with them. You understand what I'm saying? But I mean, to each his own. If y'all want to hate LGB, that's on you. But that's mean you hate yourself. Right, Cam? You say faster. That's true. I don't hate lesbian, gay, and bi people. I fuck with them. If they my peoples, they're my peoples. I don't give a damn who you sleeping with. You know what I mean? But the LGBTQ is like some robotic shit. I don't understand that one. And then they throw the plus sign behind it. What the? Who the? You know what I mean? Poor little Mike getting hit. Mike who? Francisco. Go take a nap, dog. You've been up for 12 hours straight on meth. Go take a nap, my G. I'm about to say my homie, but nah. You got to be from New Mexico somewhere. The outer the outer rim. Was it that MAGA believes every conspiracy theory out there? Everybody believes every conspiracy theory out there because we don't know. Joan, you say no, he wouldn't have did a better job. Jamila, Aquira, Akil. If I'm butchering y'all names, it's not on purpose. Rael Duke, never make a politician a hero. I got that. Rael, you just was in here too. Welcome back in, Raul Duke. Mike Harris lost because she was a terrible. No, she lost because the DNC plotted against her. Go read the 192-page doja that came out 2 days ago. I read it. just to see really what was going on. And it says that the Biden administration and the DNC did not need Kamala Harris to lose. She was a buffer for Joe Biden's exit as the president so that he don't go with his tail tucked. I mean, and it would give him time to stabilize his people so they wouldn't burn the burnt of any haters. Like Trump can't get them because he set up that even that bullshit Hunter got into, he can't be prosecuted. The same way Trump is backing up his peoples with y'all ain't looking at our IRS and y'all not doing this. After we leave, we're gonna take our money with us because it's a money grab. I mean, politics is a money grab. Until you realize that, that's when you can hold a conversation as fully being American. Because now a lot of y'all got these ideals that just one of these motherfuckers might have us in our best their best interest. Don't none of them do unless we got a motherfucking couple of motherfucking Benjamin Franklin's a piece in our hand trying to stuff it in their pockets. You feel me? You know what I mean? Health black. That's what it is. What's Lewis talking about? Yeah, the Trump clan, they eating. And I can't hate on them for that shit. Latinos are pal. Trump says, Rusty Ace, they think Trump is gonna magically save their lives and make them better people. And all he does is make them worse, says John. The Democrats too, the Republicans too, they all do the same shit, family. The bottom line is even the Democrats in California were not going to vote for her if they had a choice. It was a setup. She was never supposed to win anyway. That's why they won't gonna vote for her. She was only the padded role. Joe Biden couldn't take his fade, so he sent a girl to do his job. In which, if he was truly incapacitated and had dementia for 2 years of his presidency, she should have been able to take his job 2 years before that. So nobody seemingly thinking of that. If this guy was all fucked up and he was supposed to step down and she was the president in the first place. That was supposed to happen. Thank y'all for taking me to 90 likes in here. We got 10 more likes and 69 people in here. Double tap the stream. I can't phantom why something that's free y'all don't want to do, but you paying all these motherfucking taxes. When you go out to eat, you letting the restaurant decide how much tip you paying. But you don't want to double tap the stream. It's free, my G. Oh yeah, Lewis said he liked my channel. That's what it is. What about everybody? If you fuck with the channel, give me a thumbs up in the stream. If you fuck with this channel, can you give me a thumbs up in the stream? And double tap the stream if you haven't already. That's my favorite show right there, Heather Black. The Apprentice. You're fired. Well, that was one of my favorite shows. That's not actually my favorite show, but that was I used to fuck with The Apprentice. I'm tripping. Jeopardy is my favorite shit. That trivia. Stop choosing those made up label Republicans and Democrats. They don't exist. It's a tool used just like religion to keep you in their propaganda machine. Right? Trump lost 2020. Hey, Trump sent Iran artillery during the war. He also the United States as a whole also sold Iran weapons in the 80s and Israel, the Iran Contra. Oliver North told on them. You say Obama would have did a better job. Amiro Chaos Force says Trump won 2020, but Democrats cheated. They tried to cheat again in 2024. You know that shit sound like a high school soccer game. They cheated. Sarasiki says no. He didn't do a better job. Well, Judy Korea says yes, he did. Vance Rubio, okay. Okay, so let me see. JD Vance and Marco Rubio. Okay, two Catholics too. Two Catholics. What's going on the Reds, Scott? Scott on the Reds. Sarah Saki. Judy Korea. Skunk 420. Did y'all get over there and turn on the notification bell? And we need 5 more likes to get to 100. Double tap the stream. It's not the electric chair. It will not shock you. And thanks for coming through, giving me your opinion and showing that support. Greatly appreciated. Trump already admitted to in the Oval Office they rigged the elections. Go look up the video. Look at Skunk. You kiss me on the lips like Birdman. How did you fix your mouth to text shit like that? She was like, you texted with your hand, but you fixed your mouth to text shit like that. Come on, dog. What type of shit is that, man? You ain't got nothing else to do. Howdy from Oklahoma. That's what's going on, Scott on the Reds. What part of Oklahoma you in? Cherokee. Trump crying wolf. That's why I don't want them to catch Nasir Bass, the young man that just lost his life, going up against this um the Secret Service. I believe that was a personal beef. Maybe he frequented outside or wherever, and they kept having at being the security at the White House properties. And the White House is right there smack dab in D.C. Life is going on. Life is life. Maybe he had an interaction with them because they said they was trying to get him put away. So, what I mean? You just never know. But shout out Nasir. Hopefully that doesn't make that us the face, meaning black men with dreads and black men in general, of, I mean? We don't want you in Washington, D.C. But Man Roof 310 is straight out of Anacostia, I mean? Southeast. I mean? He just came through and said that the police was everywhere. So it probably will ramp up a bunch. I mean? It's 97 likes in here. We're trying to get to 100. It's 84 people. Let's get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up. It's 80 people. We fluctuating like cryptocurrency. Double tap the stream, man. It's free. I can't believe y'all as Americans. Give it away. Stop trying to covet it. You're trying to sell free shit. Nobody gets any past any gates where the White House is. He has cried wolf too many times for the ballroom. Homosexuality, says Mike, is not the norm in the United States. They are extremely small percentage of the population. That's not there. Are you crazy? Look, do you know what a homosexual is? A homosexual is a gay person. Do you know how many gay people are in America? I ain't talking about the LGBTQ. There's normal people that are gay. There ain't nothing bad about being gay in America right now. Y'all are mixing up gay people, homosexuality with LGBTQ plus, which is some experimental type of shit, and you mixing up homosexuality with aggressive. I mean, that's crazy. Gay people are in all um walks of life. They're poor gay people, they're middle class gay people, they're rich gay people, they're elite gay people. Okay, they're gay Democrats, they're gay Republicans, they're gay um Democratic Socialists. You understand me? So they are the biggest majority, I mean? The unseen nation that y'all fail to realize that's where the power lies. But y'all don't understand that. I ain't talking about the LGBTQ plus. I'm talking about LGB. They've been with us. They are Americans just like us. Because a lot of y'all, even some of y'all in this chat right now, living in a lavender marriage. Whatever persuasion you like, you're not with it because of what society would say. So you go more to what they consider the conventional norm. Smash that like. No, I ain't talking about Antifa. Antifa is just the little disgruntled kids that don't want to be their granddaddies, their grandmas, I mean, and their mamas and daddies. Because they sat there in their rooms, play PS5 all day Call of Duty, so now they can get drafted because they hell of a with the drones on Call of Duty. But they sat in their rooms all day and hear their mother and fathers and grandfathers and grandmothers talk about everybody else in society, like hating niggas, and they got best friends that's black, hating Jews, and I mean, one of their teachers is Jewish, and um, gay rights ain't shit, and maybe they are leaning to the left or the right on the gay spectrum. They don't know where they at because their mind hasn't been shaped. So that's what Antifa is. It's all the anarchy. It's anarchy in their homes. It's the kids that hear all that shit and they're like, nah, I don't want to be like my daddy ain't shit. Because and then you know what I'm saying? If you can understand it, sweet to God, they make up their own conspiracies and then they come to rooms that isn't filled with other cult followers, they realize how dumb it sounds. Right. Well, you know what I mean? That's crazy, Rooster. You said every aspect of homosexuality is American. And you know what I mean by that? That Americans are supposed to be able to live their life the way that they want to. So, damn, y'all. It comes out, man. I'm telling you. Once a person show you, believe them. It comes out. God damn. People forget Trump allowed corporations to price gouge during COVID. Yup. They're doing the same exact now. Only this time people are not paying to go to work. No, Antifa is man, cut it out. Antifa is anti-fascist in fucking Germany. That's where it started, that form of Antifa. The Antifa over here, they took the name, I mean, just in probably homage, sort of like Tesla. The cars ain't got nothing to do with Nicholas Tesla, the inventor. The Antifa that was in Germany was started by the Nazis and the Germans who wanted the fascists out after Hitler fell out with Mussolini. Remember, because Mussolini was before Hitler, and Hitler was in awe of Mussolini. He was a fan. And in actuality, Mussolini was scared of Hitler because he knew the type of shit they was on. So everybody was fascist in Germany. And then when they fell out of favor, that's where Antifa comes from. You got to do your history, man. Okay, you say free Palestine and fuck Zionism. You the first person that came in here and said that shit in a minute, because y'all know it went in waves. It was first, it was Black Lives Matter, and then it was the LGBTQ, and then it went geopolitical, the Palestinians, and then the Iranians, and in between that it was fuck the Haitians because they eat dogs and cats. Go figure that. But then it was the Mexicans and Latinos. You know what I'm saying? And now it's the Iranians. Y'all claiming they saving the Iranians. Next it'll be the Cubans. They're saving the Cubans. They're protecting the Ukrainians from Russia. What would you say that I was correct about? Are there Crystal Wilkins? Mike, I wasn't a fan of Harris, but looking back now, she definitely would have been a better option, right, Joan? Because and she even told you that Donald Trump was going to do this type of shit. She said it. Y'all know we at 100 likes right now. Thanks everybody. Now let's get it to 200 likes, and let's start it with a strong push with 20 off the top. It's 70 people in here. I know I can get 20 of y'all, just 20 of y'all, to double tap the stream at the same time. It's 100 likes. Let's go for a strong push for 200. Let's show the cooperation as Americans to do something. Tap, tap, tap. It's not the literature. It's not. Thank you for having that integrity, Mr. Number 101 like. That's what it is. Participate. Thank you, number 2, for having that. I mean, integrity. Let's try to get this joint up to 200 real quick with a strong push with 20 people and 75 people in here. I know I can get 20 of y'all to cooperate. What are you talking about, Tony? I'm gonna get you out of here. Cause you saying a lot of shit just to rabble rouse. Obama did do something for black people. No. He allowed them to marry each other. Y'all keep failing to realize y'all think won't no black people LGBTQ that wanted to get married. That was for black people. Okay? Y'all fail to realize anything that a president does to benefit Americans, black people are gonna benefit from it. White people, Chinese people, anybody that's American. We gotta stop looking for black benefits. What is he doing for black people? What is he doing for Americans? If you're American, you're gonna, you know what I mean, reap the benefits of America. Stop, you know what I mean? Or what it, and it's like if I get $1 for every time somebody say, what did Obama do for black people? What did black people do for him? In my Janet Jackson voice. Come on, dog. He did what he's supposed to have did for the black LGBTQ and all the other colors that's coaches that's a member of that stuff. The number one lobbyist group that put money in his pocket. You got to understand politics, man. Obama never did anything for black. That's all those clowns say. Yet they can't point out anything that's been done for Trump by his. What has Trump did for white people? That's, you know what I mean. That should be the answer. But it's you know what I mean. Austin Corner, what's going on with you? He did do something. No. He let gay people marry each other and gave them a little leeway, which I'm in full understanding of it because they were the ones that were lobbying for him. It's 103, 96, 90 people in here. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Know what I mean? Smash that like. Wow, we always take it to the Bible too. The Bible is the number one indoctrination brainwash tool I see And I'm not shout out everybody that really have faith and believe in God, but the Bible, man, I see y'all use a lot. The Bible scripture, the Bible from 5,000 years ago. Fuck no. I ain't with it, I ain't with it. That's my opinion. No disrespect to anybody that has faith in it. You know what I mean? Talk about Harris' experience all you want. The fact is, no one liked her. I don't give a fuck if they liked her, Mike. If they didn't, she went in there as the vice president. Y'all be making a lot of excuses because the hatred so much that you will create you know what I mean, a false opinion of this lady. Crystal, who knows why it's not going up, fam? Yeah, he did something for white people, black people, Chinese people, Latinos, all the ones that wanted to marry their mate, and before him they couldn't. Okay, so he didn't say, "Wait a minute, you can't get none of it because you're black." Wait a minute, you're Latino, you can't. No, see what I'm saying? And they were his number one lobbyists. I wish I was a black Hebrew Israelite. I like them little fringes that be wearing on their apron type shit. The fuck you talking about a Hebrew Israelite? I am a older black free thinker, Edward Barber. You know what I mean? It ain't number than a motherfucker that come in speaking without thinking. Fools rush in. Fools rush in. You come and talking about some Hebrew Israelite shit. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Shout out all my Hebrew Israelites. But I'm sorry. I ain't there one of them. Edward. Hell you idiots. It's Obama president. Is Obama president? No. Is Donald Trump president? Smash that like. Right, Sassy Mo. But this is the thing. Nobody said anything about getting the illegal aliens out of here either before Trump. Y'all say Obama and them did it, but they won't saying nothing about it. They were just doing it. Trump made it like one of his things. Like we gonna sip crystal, we gonna motherfucking smoke that, and we gonna get all the illegal aliens out, y'all. Yeah. Obama was a hell of a president, and his wife did a lot for kids. And right, Obama has $14 million house in Massachusetts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He deserved a $14 million house. So do we all. Politics was always waxed and wan in America. Fuck's you talking about? Will, go sit down. Obama was the start of the. You don't believe that? Exactly. It's Miller who wants them out. Right, Stephen Miller, Project 2025. Hey y'all, have y'all seen Barron Trump? Got a he done got his own little business. He got that Matt drink from out South America when they drink it in the little cup, the Matt Mate, mate. If I'm saying it wrong, he got one called it's called Solos, spelled Sollos. Solos is a little like energy drink, come in the can, shaped like the Red Bull, a white and yellow can. Yeah, Barron Trump and a few people he down with. Wishing the little brother nothing but success. I mean, this, you know what I mean? His endeavor into the world, ain't no wrong with it. I'm a fan of all entrepreneurs. The Nod father can barely stay awake. The Nod father. Democrats think their president was better. Republicans think their president are better. What a shock. But then you realize that all of them is the same thing. Some bullshit. King Bart. What's up, man? Welcome back in, King Bart. Fuck Trump. It's the majority of American voters that wanted them out. Hence, your president is Trump now. Obama did deport. The states cooperated, so it wasn't an issue. Right. That's what I'm saying. It was politics. It was policy. Donald Trump making it an issue. Obama is fucking joke at best. He killed his chef. Wow. And his maid. Y'all all forgot that. I did, Jim. You came in with some other shit. He killed the chef and his maid. And Obama killed shit. Let's see, Aunt Pearl that was on the streets and she couldn't get the medicals that she needed. Shit. They just popped Nasir Best. I mean, who else, homie? Inflation went up 9% under Biden. What a short memory some people have, especially if you smoke a lot of weed. Jim Wilson is your typical dumb MAGA, and his stupid Obama conspiracy is so dumb. Well, Jim, Joan, Mike, Gilbert, Bobby Akeley, make sure y'all get over there. Raul and them, make sure y'all get over there and turn on the notification bell, man, and double tap that stream. We got the likes up to 103. I can't believe that we popping like we popping, and we only got 103 likes. Y'all right though. It is a little bit of blackballing going on. I see it, but it is what it is. If they blackball you, that means you must be doing something right. That's all you got to look at it as, and keep on keeping your head to the stars, baby bubble. Hillary killed people in our embassy and refused to execute them. Burying Trump is not well. Trump will take over. They're all on the same side. Exactly. Jack and Coker. When the last time you had a Jack and Coke? How many hours ago or how many minutes? You said no. Obama can't do a better job. You must be on that Jack and Coke. Obama killed his chef, laughing my ass off. What these people? I'm telling you, Joan, it's a lot of conspiracy theories. Will, you sure it was Trump's fault? For sure the government is on the same side, Sassy Mo. You live in Martha's Vineyard, out of Massachusetts, where Obama killed his chef. Lots of police got rich that cover up. Oh, you live in Martha's Vineyard? What part? What part of Martha's Vineyard you live in? Once you born, you're owned. Once you're born, you're owned. Smash that like y'all. The whole government is fucked up. You must be getting that bread if you live in Martha's Vineyard, though, fam. You live in Martha's Vineyard or Oak Bluff, man. You probably in Oak Bluffs. Smash that like. As soon as Trump blamed China, the Democrats jump all over Trump for saying it. Oh, you a commercial fisherman? Okay, okay, okay. You out there getting up that chowder, that clam chowder. What's popping right now? They do you catch the blue crabs? I don't know if they further up that way, no, but you know they say the blue crabs is abundance on this side of on the East Coast this year. What you fishing? What you fishing for? Lobster, lobster. I know that's why I asked you if you live in Oak Bluffs. I'm familiar with Martha's Vineyard, Jim. Conchs, lobster, Black Sea. Okay, okay, okay. Them conch, man. Do they say the conch sandwiches up there too? Because you know down south they be having the barbecue conch sandwiches and all that shit in Savannah. If y'all ever in Savannah, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't never had it, but one of my people used to go get it and try it. I don't fuck with conch, but he said it was a bad motherfucker. The barbecue conch sandwich at Shabazz in Savannah, Georgia. Remember Shabazz. Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing like it. They got the lemon pepper ones too. Conch sandwiches. That's the first time I ever heard of that shit being on the sandwich. But later, for Trump, Biden, Bush, Harris, Obama, we need an ordinary man or woman in there that's known their struggles. Right, right. That's why I say Kamala Harris, because she has known the struggles as because she came from the bottom tier. She know the struggles as a regular American, no matter how much we try to make her create a carrot culture, you know what I mean, just to have your acceptance. Okay, yeah, especially in the South, them cunt sandwiches. Yep, the U.S. was founded with illegal Europeans that won't let. Most of them was indentured servants, and the ones that came here and had the paperwork and the power, they had a edict from a king or a company that they owed money to. I mean, they were men of soldiers of fortune. Yeah, I know the struggle, but I ain't trying to be president. Know what I mean, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I ain't with it. Know what I mean? I'll be the president's right hand man and not the vice president. You know, like somebody in the shadows, like the CIA or Elon Musk or something. But the president, that's the motherfucker with the thickest skin because everything will be all eyes on him, and anything that go wrong, he's gonna be the blame. You know what I mean? The father of the fatherland. Not saying that he is, because Donald Trump is just the president, but everything, you know what I mean, that happens is blamed on him. You know what I mean? What's up, Kevin Fleming? You say he would be. Name three reasons why. Not the, you know what I mean? What's cooling? What's cooling? Travis Bennett. Okay, we got Nicole Budgets in the house. What's up, Nicole Budgets? What you think? Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Trump is way better than any Democrat. Wow. Presidents are just figureheads. Yeah, they got bosses. That's why you never hear them say Trump is the you say he already did for sure. That's why they never say that Trump is the most powerful man on the planet. Food prices suck, but I have French fire oil truck on my boat, and as well as because of Biden, I have a French. What are you talking about, Jim Wilson? Hey Jim, how long you been a fisherman? That lobster, y'all remember lobster? Lobster used to be a poor man's meal, and now that shit is cordon bleu. And if we elect Black Money Court, we will have our first black president. We have our biracial president. I'm feeling it, Jacksonville, but I'm not with it, homie. But for now, what you can do, you don't have to elect me. You can double tap this stream, get us past 108. We on the road to 200. And also, you can get over there and turn on the notification bell and support the channel. Also, I'm jumping off I need all of y'all to hit the cash out with $1. We trying to cop this e-bike. You know what I mean? Let's make it happen. Let's show how Americans can support Americans and participation in the stream works. Okay? So get over there and do all those things. I mean, if you didn't understand what I said, roll it back. The Yeah, coming out of the pandemic and prices was high in general because even with Donald Trump winning the presidency was it made the economy shaky and volatile because nobody knew what was going to happen, especially the farmers and the people that were heavily invested to in the work that the illegals were doing. Even like the Catholic Church, a great part of their diocese and their money is being fucked with in America because these people that are Catholics, the illegals that you know what I mean the Catholic Church depending on that dollar and that plate. You know what I'm saying? They getting ran out. But without y'all don't realize that for every one of these people that they get out, it's like 20 of them that's already here. It's a hidden nation of them. You say you love our closed border. Why? A closed-minded person is the only person that wants something closed. French fries waste oil as fuel to offset the high prices. Jimmy. Yeah, I don't know none of them that came over the border. They came through a tunnel or through the woods, so closing the border ain't shit. They came, a coyote brought them here. BB Doodles, what's going on? You said yes, yes, yes. Obama is better than Trump. Somebody say Trump sucks. Lewis says, seems as though the pandemic was about quietly turning us into digital society, right? Because y'all noticed that when the pandemic was popping off, the world was shut down by 11 o'clock, sort of like when the TV used to go off. The world was shut down, want no movement. I mean, they had set the pace that if you get caught out there, you're going to get a ticket or you better be out here for a specific reason. But did you notice that if you did go ahead and get out there, they won't saying shit to you unless you was doing something up to no good? Damn, Mark, you say Trump for king. You terrible. They're really working on taking away people's votes, which is crazy. That's for real, Antonio. And that birthright shit. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, free cuz, man. Chucking and jiving. And now what they got for killing Little Lowdown, right? For that shit crazy. They too old for all that DP shit. If y'all know somebody in the gang or if you in the gang, people, get the fuck out the gang, man. The coach budget says Joe Kylie, who is we? And for sure, Lewis is the straight facts. But I see what he said. Trump is the president we want. He ain't speaking French. Obama deported 90% undocumented criminals, the worst of the worst. The people forgot Trump left the border open as well. Diesel prices are $9 a gallon, but let's talk about what Obama's doing. He lied too much for me. I was all about Trump in 2016, but the wars are too much. Okay, Eric Petty Fishing. Okay, Eric, did you vote for Donald Trump in 2024? Nah, they ain't the biggest gang. They the most deadly. Know what I mean, the biggest gang is the LGBTQ. If you put all of them together, because the LGB is already the biggest gang, and now with this new faction of technological LGBTQ that's to manage to fester out of the LGB, they're the biggest gang because they're in every sector. You can't tell me there's no gay Republicans, there's no gay Democrats, there's no gay Chinese, there's no gay Paraguayans, there's no, you know what I mean? It's probably gonna be gay AI, but I'm comfortable with it because I'm comfortable with my sexuality. You say Trump crazy president. People should be focused on resources and positive resolution. Exactly, Lewis. Rosalind says anybody would. Sassy says Trump never worked a day in his life. He has very, very soft hands. Never had a callus in his life. Them golf clubs will fuck your hands up. You know, Trump an avid golfer. There's 109 people in here. We on the road to 200 likes. Can you double tap the screen? No, it's 109 likes. And it's 77 people in here. You know what I'm saying? Double tap the stream, man. It's free. I don't know why y'all like paying for shit. He wears gloves. Okay, probably Arnold Palmer gloves. Charles says, would Obama would not do a better job than Trump? Okay. Trump 2028, motherfuckers. Yo, but that seem like that yellow, that red circle that's in the middle of that shit. Ain't that's a communist flag? Is that some yellow stars I see on that? Because I think Trump got flipped by China when he went over there. They flipped his ass. He's a silver spoon trust fund baby. Yeah, he ain't never did shit a day in his life as streetwise, looking down on Manhattan. He ain't never been in Harlem. And if he did, it was about somebody building. I wish people had a front row seat like I had to watch the Trump clan in action. Right. Back when was David Dinkins popping back then, David Dinkins, or what was that mayor before, right before David Dinkins? They liked him too. Was it Koch? Or was that in Chicago? Trump owes the land that the jailhouse sits on in Palm Beach County and Trump Towers. I seen him in person. He looks off a bit. Oh yeah. Why he look off? He's 80 years old next month. How on can he be? Smash that like y'all. Share me out. There's a light thunderstorm in this area. Trump has dementia. Ah, terrible. Smash that light. Smash that light, y'all. Share me out. I want no doubt, man, because he's 20 years from 100. Can you imagine if Trump does manage to stay in power and he lives to be 100 years old? Boy, 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 boy. Trump is a shareholder. They own certain things privately, but most together. Well, Lewis, it's called a REIT. Ain't it called a REIT? So one of my real estate people, ain't that's called a REIT? When they just put money in on it. It's sort of like when you buy a box office, you know what I mean, tickets and shit with the NFL or one of these sports leagues. You almost buy into it. They give you the little share. It's all it is you know what I mean, seats and I mean a little interest off of whatever they make. But it's called a REIT, and they more like to use his name on a lot of shit because he's probably the most popular by name. You say Obama's one of your favorite presidents ever. Thailand. Can you tell me why? Gene Clay says yes. Bill Gates is buying up farms because of Trump's tariff bankruptcy. Is Bill Gates buying up farms or is China? Because y'all are terrible. Some people say China, now y'all Bill Gates. Keith says it's all satanic shit to control motherfuckers. For sure, family. Every star and Democrat loved Trump when he was a Democrat, as they should have. But once he's the opposition, ain't no love in the heart of the city. Do you not understand that? You know, the leader of the New York City Bloods used to be a Latin king. Ain't no love. They, you know what I mean? For a side switcher. Donald Trump switched sides. He was Democrat, Republican. Now he Democrat, Socialist, MAGA. It's 109 likes, man. Let's get them 109 likes up to 200 real quick. Can we get the likes up to 200? Can we get it popping again? We just got it popping earlier with the, you know what I mean, the fruit minutes. Let's get them likes up. Where's your integrity, Keith? Antonio, did you double tap the stream? And you're right, they share the same agenda. Chinese investors are buying land near military bases. And that's for sure because near the biggest military base in the world, China owns one of the largest meat processing, which is Smithfield, you know what I mean, and Boar's Head. And that's right near the largest military bases. Thank you for having that integrity, number 110. It's 77 people in here. Double tap the stream. It's free. We're trying to get it up to, you know what I mean, 100. Let's show some participation if you're American. Let's get it popping. It's 80 people in here. Greatly appreciated. 83 people in here. What's your opinion? Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Smash that like, man, and share me out. And make sure y'all getting over there. And thank you, number 111. And supporting the content. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Did you vote for this war and this economy? And who divided America? China been buying land in Haiti as well. Shit. Now the people probably love it. China probably go end up building a port in Haiti because the United States and them, Port-au-Prince and all those spots, they are exploiting it. The United States and them haven't further developed Haiti because if you look at the map, Haiti is right next to Cuba, and it's on the same island as Dominican Republic, somewhere we always go. I mean, they keep the infrastructure there minimal because the Dominican Republic are giving up they precious earth minerals, but Haiti, they got the wild ones over there. They got to take it from them. Then not tell them they got it because how can Haiti be a broke uh, third world country if they managed to pay France reparations for the last 200 years because of that Toussaint shit? You know what I mean, they managed to pay fucking um France, United States, UK, and whoever else tried to attack them reparations if they ain't got shit. If y'all know anything about Haiti, as well as the Dominican Republic, they have a huge amount of iridium, which is like the one and two most rarest minerals on the planet. They also have a crazy vein of gold, silver, and any other runoff precious metal and semi-precious metals to go along with it. And that's what the United Nations is over there as a global entity. They send these lower countries to go do their dirty work, like being security guards, like Kenya. They were just talking about that last year, how Kenyan people are going over there to be security guards. They say they're going to guard against the gangs and all these other little islands in the Caribbeans. They're sending them over there to get their dicks dirty, protecting the UN trucks shipping out that rare earth mineral. Do your history on that shit. How can Haiti pay reparations that is this destabilized country? And why is it so important to these people? Why haven't they just, smash that like dar dar. I gotta put a jacket on you. You be talking a bunch of bullshit, dar dar, but you always come in talking the same bullshit. So I'll give you a moderation jacket. Who wants everybody to be a yes man? Everybody on the same accord will never get what needs to be done. And that's a conversation about all different kinds of Americans with different objectives, motives, beliefs, you know what I'm saying, and livelihoods. So welcome in to the BMC Dar Dar with your goofy ass. Joan Mason says no. James McGrath says no. Over 100 countries own land in the U.S., with Canada owning the most. Now you also have families who own land as well as federal government who own the most. And also, not to mention the federal government, the cities in my area own land and businesses all over the country. A great deal of one of the number one tourist cities in my area, they own a lot of business office buildings in Washington D.C. Not only, and, you know what I mean, that shit is crazy because business is business. Because you got to understand, some of these businesses take the money that they make off of one thing and then they invest it into like a portfolio, which includes real estate and probably public utilities, healthcare, which healthcare, public utilities, and real estate. That it is what it is with that. You know what I mean? Everybody always gonna need somewhere to stay. Everybody always need light, gas, water, and then everybody always gonna get old. Time don't give me time. Know what I mean? Smash that light. Christian Hirsch said yes. The Native Americans. Do they even count? Because they on the reds, ain't they? Real Native Americans living on the reds, ain't they? But I want to understand is why ain't America developed like your Dubai's and your Saudi Arabias and your Hong Kongs and Shanghai's and you know what I mean? Why ain't America souped up like that? What the fuck, man? Daniels, name three reasons why you think Trump is better than Obama. Little Miss Patriot, you said no, he won't. Name three reasons why, Little Miss Patriot. And Miss Patriot, are you a member of the Patriot Front or any of these white national groups or white supremacist groups? You know what I mean? Little Miss Patriot. Exactly, presidents are controlled. Maureen Kyle says yes. Obama was a better president than Trump. Everybody that agrees that Obama was a better president than Trump, double tap the screen if you haven't already, and then put a thumbs up in the chat stream. And make sure y'all taking the poll as y'all come in too. Let's read the poll. Let's look at the poll. Okay, Trump approved, voted for this 32%. Approve 13%. Disapprove and I voted for Trump 15%. And disapprove 40%. I'm gonna ask a question to the disapprove and I voted for Trump. So now that's the 15% of y'all that took this poll. Okay, so now that you disapprove and you voted for him, are you fully vested in being against Trump? Or is it 50-50 where you like, damn, I didn't ask for him to do that, so I gotta watch him now? Or are you just done with him and you're gonna support somebody else? They're just middle management. They're just middle management. The different branches of it. But it's sort of like old school is one of them is a democracy and one of them is being ran as a republic. Dar is prime example that MAGA just said shit that they can't back up. I mean, Dar is prime example of an American where no matter what you believe, you should be able to express your beliefs. I mean, without it being weaponized against you and without you weaponizing it. Politicians are just supervisors. Trump's fault on the management. They all answer to the upper echelon. That's why you never hear that Trump is the most powerful man on the planet. If he was the most powerful man in the United States, I mean, he would be super more untouchable that he already showing. He's showing signs of that he can almost be untouchable with a bunch of shit he doing though. Come on, the left does the same thing, making claims they can't back up or taking things completely out of context. The same game is played on both sides because they're the same, I mean, side, Mike. When you learn, they're the same side. Right, and it's better. It's like in school. Everybody go to the same school. Only time y'all unite when y'all going against y'all rivals. And once y'all lose, y'all point the finger, blaming it on each other. Typical, just like these politicians. And the people, they've been taught to be separate. That's why we'll come in and say, what did Obama do for black people? What did Obama do for Americans? And if he did something for Americans and it benefited them, if Trump is doing something for Americans and it's benefiting them, best believe black people are in that number. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you got to start looking at. What are they doing for Americans? And stop boxing yourself in, putting a funny hat on. I mean, putting a star on your chest. Stop believing in illusion. You say I got an excellent channel, Lewis. For sure, family. Did you get over there and like okay? And a lot of y'all, man, start leaving some comments underneath these live streams. Can I get that participation? Leave me a comment under this live stream, somebody, and go and leave one and check out some of my other topics and go, you know what I mean, the 1-2 on it and leave me a comment, man, because it looking like I'm AI. And my shit is filled up with, you know what I mean? Well, although a lot of y'all stay here peeking and geeking and peeking, but you know what I mean, in the bushes. But a lot of y'all come in with some dope, you know what I mean, concepts and realities that you believe in. So leave some comments underneath these live streams. Yeah, Trump ain't did much positive for nobody. Maybe Elon Musk, just Bezos, the dude that's in charge of Visa, um, BlackRock, the oligarchs, but he ain't really done nothing for black people. Smash that like, man. Who divided? Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Did Trump just get whooped by Iran? Did you vote for this war and this high ass economy? And 69 of y'all in here. Can I get at least 20 of y'all to double tap the stream simultaneously? I can't believe y'all all went in there and voted for Trump at the same time on November 5th, and I can't get 20 of y'all right now simultaneously to double tap the stream. Tap, tap, and let's get the likes up. You just came in, number 61. Get over there and double tap the stream and then get over there. You know what I mean? Damn, it's 65 of y'all now. Damn, baby kids. We don't die, we multiply. That's what it is. But can I get you to double tap the stream? Number 64. 73. We fluctuate like cryptocurrency. 114. The person that was the number 114 like, thank you. And it's greatly appreciated. Let's get the likes up, man. It's not the electric chair. God damn, let's get some participation as Americans. Let's start by doing that. Something just basic. Let's go. We had 114 likes. Let's get them up to 200 quickly. It's 68 of y'all in here. That's the problem. See, we can never do nothing as Americans in unison. Trump hasn't done anything. Elon better pay his baby mama because she is telling all his business. And that binary kid he has, was that a girl that now says she's a boy, and was that a boy that says she's a girl? I just don't understand Elon and this stuff. And does Nick Cannon have any of those binary kids? I think all of that shit is a byproduct of Scientology. Number 116 and 115. Thanks for that support. Wow. Right. And that's so right. You should not want one that harms the races or religions. Ain't nobody give no money to black colleges, but what did he give to black people? Colleges for black people aren't really even owned by black people. Know what I'm saying? Do you understand that? He didn't, so that means he didn't give no money to black people, he gave it to a college. Those HBCUs, all black people don't go to that college. Rich black people go, middle class black people. Those colleges cost money. Everybody in the hood just ain't got a key to fucking what's that college Denise and them used to go to? Hillman. We all ain't got no free goddamn going go to Hillman Pass, dude. What do you that's what baffles me when people even say that. Donald Trump gave all this money to HBCUs. You know, HBCUs are independent corporations. So it's subject that some white people got some money in that shit now. What does that I mean? And then again, that many black people are going to HBCUs now. They're predominantly white because white people don't manage to finagle their way in. And when the white person goes to a historically black college, they pay lesser as the minority. You understand that? The same way they say black people are getting the DEI stuff with the minority ticket, white people are using that now to go and pay, you know what I mean, half price at HBCUs as the minority and get the same degree that they would have had to pay the full price at your Purdue's. And I mean, right, more black people that are prominent in this world go to Purdue to be a CEO as opposed of Howard. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. An HBCU for a black person is more likely just nostalgia and going for the black experience, going to college away from home, and you're doing the Q dog shit, and you're going to the step show, and you might be your first experience with everything: sex, drugs, rock and roll. You feel me? So it was a rite of passage, and then also was a means to get one of those piece of papers that the white folks only accept you into their society with one of them. Now, I mean, and establishes a little bit of it formed the upper echelon of the black people that was looked at as the how the white people gonna pull who gonna work for them in their corporations and in their big businesses. You know what I'm saying? That's why they had HBCUs because they had to, some of them had to be trained to be lawyers and all that stuff for the even promote, even if it was segregation. If they can't, we can't go get their lawyer. They got to give us a way to get one. Know what I mean? If they living by the civil rights code, you got to know about all this stuff. But it kills me when they say Donald Trump donated to HBCUs. HBCUs, look, Howard is owned by the Jesuit priest, so he donated some money to the Catholic Church. Yeah, but Howard is a fucking Jesuit church owned, you know what I mean? And the Jesuits bought and sold slaves. They let some of them go and they made some money off of some of them. But yeah, Howard is a big thing there, as well as Norfolk State, Hampton University, shit, you name it. Morgan State University, Savannah State University, LSU. We got prison reform and reform done. They'll watch in the first wow. What prison reform? Ain't nobody get out. He started goddamn on charging. He had, you know, Donald Trump got a goddamn pardon czar. You can pay some money and get a pardon. Wait, please understand that all happens at white colleges. HBCU have a great purpose when it comes to black students not having to deal with racism, right? That's what it's created for. a safe buffer zone for us to be trained. But most of the HBCUs started out as technical schools. Hence, Hampton University used to be Hampton Institute. It was more agricultural because they wouldn't want you training to be a lawyer or, you know what I mean, breaking barriers as, you know what I mean. They wanted you as a farmer or a clerk or something like that. There, who I don't say college is a waste because I've been to college. I got a degree. Because of AI and other changes in the world, there are many people that have either gone to college or are going to college that are simply wasting their time. You are correct. That's right. You should be in a trade school now. You should be more trade school because college, you know what I mean? You set yourself up to possibly train for a job that won't exist in a couple of years. You say no, Obama sucks, Frank the Tank. Why they call you Frank the Tank, fam? Because you used to play football. Just because he didn't go to college, don't say college is a waste, says Mud Butter. Oh yeah, what part of DC you in though? And what's going on now that they killed the dude, Nasir Best? Is they out there putting everybody with dreadlocks on the ground? No, colleges and universities get paid to do that research. Because I live up the street from the college that Michael Vick is the coach at. And they have a cancer institute. And since they had got that cancer research institute, shit, the motherfucker went bolo. Man, now they're gonna be up the street within a mile from a casino. Now you know that casino gonna have to put a lot into that campus because they have to bring it up to par because the certain amount of traffic of crime that casinos bring. They bring loan sharking, the mafia, prostitution, illegal this, illegal that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even realize that when a casino comes to a particular area, the things that come with it. And that shit right up from the downtown area and HBCU. So that shit gonna be Tacoma Park and Mercy on the DC line. Okay, okay. Tom Cornell, go do what you do best, be a eater. Get out of here. AI is the future. AI, the future is the present, Sassimo. They losing jobs now behind that shit. And that's right. They should be going to school for what's trending. Maybe because Trump is making it harder and longer to pay off debt. Shit. How is Trump making it that? That shit always been, know what I mean? Yep, depending on what you go to school for. But now remember, they don't push college or the military. When I was growing up, the military was a great option from when you graduate and also college. Because, you know what I mean, the only way for you to get to the upper epsilon is you be able to speak their language and come in with their paperwork. They don't respect you if you a shade tree mechanic, you might blow up, might start your own garage or whatever. But if you want to be a top mechanic, you better go to ITT Tech and learn engine repair and how to do all the shit properly and be able to put that sheepskin on the wall. And you know what I mean, TJ, you says no. And you know that bulls don't live in the woods, right? We had 118 likes. Let's get them likes up. As soon as the Democrats put the loans in the hands of the government, the college raised their prices, knowing the money will be guaranteed. Adib Nasir, what's going on? Fuck Donald Trey Trump. Louis Marie said straight facts. AI is child's play compared to by far what's behind it. But remember they kept telling y'all that G5 was coming and it was gonna give all of us headaches and fuck us up. You know that we subject to be on G6 right now. Where I mean it slowly came in and when you look up, you see them tall ass radio towers. I mean, with the big great things around them. I know y'all been seeing them popping up around y'all hoods, but start looking at your trees. I bet you'll notice that some of your trees aren't even trees. They're fucking radio transmitters. You know what I mean? Start checking out, and that ain't even a conspiracy. That's for real. Have anybody ever woke up and looked up in the sky one day and said, "Damn, I never seen that big ass tower"? It's like they popping up all over the fucking country. Okay, but a bull. Okay, okay, but you should say bull elk. Then a bull is a bull dog. I have nieces and nephews that all go to college, and none of them have debt from it. They went to state college, and a couple went to junior college first, but they left with no debt. That's what it is, Mike. Yeah, but I'm talking about growing up. Military was one of the options. Like people was going into the military. Um, people were even getting GEDs. You didn't hear somebody getting a GED right now. They were going into the military. They were college, and now all you hear is these young people like, I'm about to be a Twitch. I'm about to be a content creator on Twitch. Um, I'm about to resell Kanye West products, that type of shit. You don't hear there's no ambition because they are fully vested into the internet. So AI is already looking like the number one choice for them. That's they do their college work or when they do go to college with AI. Remember Canva? Y'all know Canva is an AI product that just took hold of the college community 2 weeks ago and had their paperwork, whereas somebody hacked and made it so that they couldn't do no work, no colleges. You know what I'm saying? When my sister called me and asked me to look at her computer, and I'm like, that's old school. People don't because nowadays you can just download something and like, tear the shit up. So when I went into the computer, there was nothing wrong with it. But then as I watched the news, I saw that Canvas was being attacked and held for ransom. And I said, "Oh, you know what, sis? This is something that's happening to everybody. It's not just your apparatus." You know what I mean? And come to find out, the AI Canvas thing that they all use to put their work in was shut down. Ain't nobody in here that's doing community college or online or something like that. Your whatever device that you handle your schoolwork on, it didn't get affected. I like you. I like in life you don't borrow money you can't pay back. Why is school any different? True indeed. But why should you have to pay for schooling? A male elk is called a bull. I knew that. You should have said a bull elk though, because you know what I mean. Contrary to what you think, when somebody hears bull, they don't immediately think about bull elk. They think about you know what I mean, a male Jersey cow or something. A house cat will do a better job than Trump. I say the teacher is underpaid too in America. That should be the front line. Education is putting what they can the best into the product. You know, Americans are the product of America, and lately they've been lacking in the ingredients. Would you agree? As Americans, they've been putting that whole milk. You know what I mean, they ain't this ain't real cheese. You know, it ain't got to be real milk and cheese for it to be cheese, right? It ain't even got to be real 100% cheese and cheese to be 100% cheese. You know what I'm saying? Because there are families that didn't have money for college, couldn't go into the military, and some people needed money to finish their degrees after receiving scholarships. And what's all of that shit should be funded for free though. Why are the colleges allowed to continue to raise the cost of education? Because it's a business. The prices go up with inflation, Mike. You keep failing to realize that where education should be free and a gift, it's a product and it's sold. The current administration is putting subsidies that will lower that consumer cost. They said the professor at Maryland makes 34,000. That ain't shit. The U.S. is a corporation. It's nothing but business, right? Here's just a giant shopping mall, and that's all we is. And now we're a shopping mall that's turning into a microchip with all these data centers, big ass microchip. The U.S. is a corporation. It's nothing. You know what I mean? I don't have no loans and debt. Feel great about that. But are you even working in the field that you went to college? Take the focus off Trump and focus on when whom Trump interests he represents. He's a chessboard piece, right, Lewis? And just look at who was standing beside him when he got inaugurated. The people with all the money, all the replenishment center owners. Everybody that was up there with him owns a replenishment center. She's new, so I'm sure people that have been there no longer makes more. Damn. So did she sign a tenure to be there? Did she sign tenure? I don't know anyone who got a free ride in my family. My nephew is debt free. He has a master. He's 26 years old and making over 100. But where he get his masters from? Because a lot of times we've been going around it and paying that $12,000 and going to school online and receiving the masters. I know somebody like that. They didn't go to the hollow halls. They went to a satellite building and filled out maybe something that was from like you could sign up for Purdue in Virginia, but it'll be by way of online. You'll never go to the physical school, but you'll still be able to complete the master's degree if you do everything on the syllabus that it requires. So sometimes that's like the cheat code where you pay you're not even actually paying the whole, 12,000 a year. You'll pay that one set fee for the online class. You got to know about that Ponzi scheme shit is heavy with them degrees they give out. Smash that like. Yeah, replenishing centers like the Target replenishment center, Amazon replenishment center, Walmart replenishment center, Temu replenishment centers, anything that's on large scale. They don't have malls no more. They have outlet malls. Anything our life is in bulk. We don't shop in supermarkets no more. We shop at Costco, Walmart, Target. There, everything is in bulk, large scale. There's very few products in these stores that have at least just one. You got to buy at least 5 or 6 of them. Replenishment centers, because all we do is order from home. So these places aren't even building, comfortable buildings. They're building warehouses to house that product to get it to you quickly. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the government took over the loans, the college started raising the costs. Far as to be the richest country, people are getting poorer. But not so long ago, it only took one income to cover the cost. Now you need 3 jobs to decide on healthcare, food, or rent. It's for real. If Mike wants cheaper schools, maybe he should be preaching for socialism. And socialism is just capitalism disguised in some cool talk of revolution. Because what happens after the revolution? The motherfucking hungry revolutionists got to get paid. Y'all don't even understand that. Socialism does not mean no capitalism. It just means it's wrapped up in a fancy package that will allow them to put all y'all in the same box. It'll save on material because all y'all be saying is wearing the same uniform. Mud Butter says it's an oligarchy now. Inflation up and people are struggling. It's even got gas, but presidents creating slush funds. Ain't that's crazy? It's hungry Americans, and he's creating a slush fund to pay some fucking local yokel ass January 6th. That shit is it's a slap in the face to Americans. If y'all can't see that, I'm not saying if you support Trump, don't support him, but still calling on his, when he on his bullshit. Now, where does that slush fund help Americans? And you'll say, what did Trump do for Americans? He built the slush fund for, for that's for pinpointing. Why? But that's just partly the help towards if he does try to buck, he'll have that slush fund and say, well, go ahead and do it. And then you can put in a PPP type of shit and get some of that money. We got $1 billion up, for everybody that get with me. You feel me? Smash that like 74 y'all in here. 120 likes, man. Let's get them likes up. Imagine if Obama did any of this shit. But now, where you shopping at? Thelma Watkins says yes, Obama would do a better job. When Obama told a room of young black men if they didn't vote Democrat, was that Obama? I thought that was Joe Biden. I thought Joe Biden said that. If you Obama told the young black men that they should have a gay friend, that every young black man should have a gay friend. That's what Obama said. That was his last agreement with the LGBTQ community. They say that bullshit, I bet you. In agreement. Well, you didn't ever say about the gay friend. Well, fuck it, I'll come out and say it. God damn. But Joe Biden said that, dude. Another word for capitalism is feudalism. Yep, feudalism, living in the fiefdom. You know what I mean? Peasants. Yep. That's why they got Lord and Master in the Bible. It depending on what hemisphere they on, where they show it to them. And on one hemisphere they show them the Lord, and on this hemisphere they'll show them the Master. I have gay friends too and family members. Right. They said they gave that. I told you that was not even goddamn Obama. That was Biden. Denise, you did not hear Obama say that. Biden said that. And that's when they was him and Nancy Pelosi and them was doing out wearing the kente cloth and going to all the black community events, eating up all the chicken and shit. Whether he does or not, nobody you can't really look at nobody and tell what it is unless you know what I mean. It takes one to know one. I see all things. So what are you saying? And if he is, what difference does it make? But why y'all always worrying about some dirt on somebody? Like, it's nosy motherfuckers like y'all be too busy worrying about that type of shit when the real shit that affect us and make us collateral damage in the economy, you know what I mean, on a geopolitical, I mean, and make us, you know what I mean, y'all don't worry about that. Obama and Joe Biden should have said it. Trump is helping the red states take away the black representation. Right, that was Biden. Right, it's Trump that's driving that bus. Tom Cornell. God damn, can you just be the fuck quiet? And you not black if you did vote for Biden. Shit, if Biden ain't been seen, I seen them show Biden on one thing. Biden been doing speaking events and some more shit. Biden ain't been no goddamn low key. Biden been doing speaking events. Remember he came out and spoke up against Trump on one of them things Trump been doing? Right. And you know what? And then we making us look ourselves look crazy because we doing it for nothing. But you know that's been our worst. I mean that we implode on each other. Yep, presidents change. The game doesn't. Smash that like. The thing, boy, them cruises that everybody going on now. Wow, we're at 103 likes. Let's get the likes up. It's 46 people in here. Tom Cornell, what's your motherfucking malfunction? You sound like a broken toy right now. I don't play with broken toys, homeboy. I forward you, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, you know what? Worst president, right? Yeah, he been on a lot of shit. Turn out if we love our neighbor as ourselves, we are good to Galatians. For real, man. Tom is something, man. Cut it out, Tom. Are you drunk, man? Or you off your insulin? Something. Hypoglycemic or something. God damn. Tom, terrible. And Biden is the worst at almost everything. He's gotten worse under Trump. Why is Biden name even coming up? Make the best of it, no matter what it is. Oh shit! But blessed is he who dashes the heads of babies against the rocks. Wow, what type of shit is that? And that's in the Bible? Make it make sense. Obama said that before the last election, Biden didn't say you ain't black if you don't. Man, whatever, man. Denise, you doing too much to try to prove that shit. So who's gonna clean up Trump's mess, Tommy? Yep, Biden is retired Trump. And Trump be 80 next month, man. You know what? Blacks don't get affected by DEI as much as white women. Are white women voting for it? They benefit the most from it. What group of people vote for values against themselves? Americans. Because y'all voted against for Trump, and that's values against Americans. No, Obama did nothing for the. What was he supposed to do for the black community? We didn't lobby. What did we do for Obama? We wasn't his number one lobbyist. We weren't throwing big rallies and had him there. You know what I mean? He'll make an appearance somewhere or go see Jay-Z or get on Oprah. Black people don't even watch Oprah. That's white people. Despite current events, I honestly feel they're going to have a hard time pulling all this off. Truth be told, they're the ones panicking. The rule is up. That's why they pulling all this. Yeah, but see, we're going to end up being the collateral damage. And that's for sure, Michael Wilbur. Yeah, because black people don't watch Oprah. Only time we watch Oprah is when she was in The Daughters of the Dust. I think she was in that in The Color Purple and stuff like that. I'm neither Big Snake. He does. He sounds bitter. Yo, block their ass because you know what? I always come in here and say Trump gave some money to the HBCUs. The ones that talk about Michelle Obama and the HBCUs. Y'all motherfuckers is out of here. Yeah, he didn't, Starlight. You said he voted Trump, the lesser of two evils. The government is filled with mummies, exactly. Old ass mummies. A motherfucker still got AOL accounts. Gas high, groceries high, jobs are low, and the president got shot. He gets shot at every week. MAGA nuts. The government, the president. Well, I hope they don't try to make the Nasir best stuff out to be some political violence, like dig up some manifesto and say that he was going at Donald Trump because he wasn't. He had a confrontation with the Secret Service, who was the security in that area. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. Smash that like, y'all. Mm. Smash that like, y'all. Hey yo, yeah, y'all gotta watch Big Snake. Big Snake is a white supremacist. Yep, he's a white supremacist. Smash that like you pledge yourself and your lineage. Wow. Trump is doing everything he can to get the ballroom. Nobody gets past those gates. Where the white Yeah, I know. Big worm, yeah. I have to disagree. I am a white I told you. No, white supremacy and white nationalism is you were got there going uh a PBR drinking. You know what I'm saying? You're a white nationalist. See what I'm saying? You can't. Most of y'all always talk. You can tell a white nationalist is supremacist. That's how I knew you were one because how ignorant you're talking. See what I'm saying, Big Snake? You're ignorant. See, a white supremacist, a real one, would come in and say he was a white supremacist. He would just speak his mind. You like wearing it on your shirt. It's like people when they first get into neo-Nazi shit, they want to wear the red suspenders and the white beaters and the Doc Martin boots. So everybody, look at me. It's like young people that join the blood gang that dressing all red. You know what I mean? They want to be known. You want to come. You're not really a supremacist. You know what I mean? Yeah, white supremacy has one ending. You American people are we fought for freedom. Like Martin Luther King ain't fight for no freedom. He said, "Don't fight." And you know what, Christian Capito, you said that just like you want American. So guess what? You're not American. You ain't got no dog in this fight. You're fired. You're fired. Right? He sued himself. He sued the corporation. They probably already got him sitting on the couch. Oh yeah, you know what? You've been in here before. You've been in here for a good. Thanks somebody whoever hit him with that bop gun. You've been in here before, Big Snake, because you wrote that same shit. Right. No, the government is low key the militant groups. Remember that article they put out? They were saying that there's no need for white nationalist groups to ban the join because the government is going by whatever the white nationalist people was pushing. That's basically what the government is pushing. Yeah, he lost because he's being replaced. And you laughing at them late ass jokes. That's why I ain't got you out of here yet because you're not even a threat, Big Snake. People that talk like you, y'all ain't even what's popping right now. Race is, you know what I mean, secondary to, you know what I mean, poverty right now. Both of them are important. You know what I mean? It should be stabilized in the race, but poverty and, I mean, you laughing at your own jokes. Go ahead and say some more jokes too, Big Snake. That's crazy. Not in here, but at least not with me. You can't affect me with that bullshit. Yep, uneducated PBR drinking, wife beating, hateful white dude. He probably ain't a real white dude. He probably ain't even got a truck. He drives a Fiesta. Denise had, she said, a white naturalist. A white dude that likes to sit naked on his back, on the back of his trailer and drink PBR and inhale the fumes from his old ass Chevy. Well, now it's the white people. Black people ain't stealing, they buying shit. And white folks are stealing it because remember, crack had black people stealing. Now meth has a lot of white people stealing and growing hair out their ears and shit. Come on, man. Come on, bring the jokes on. And we'll bring the reality. I'm gonna bring the reality to you. You'll make jokes which like we don't have fathers or none of that. Yeah, we didn't have fathers when y'all dumbass crackers was coming around to see why we had a TV in the refrigerator before y'all give us some subsidies because he was in the closet or up the street like he's supposed to have been. So we can get that out you. Ain't nobody block you, dude. I said I wanted you around, big snake, because you're not a threat. As long as you tell me who you are, I'm free to believe it. And I will. But I know that people like you are not a threat. You ain't affecting how I'm eating. All you doing is speaking your opinion because you don't want me litter than you. You're is your anti-litness. You feel me? So go ahead, Snake. Run your mouth. We heard it all in here. Ain't nobody block you. Don't come with that bullshit. You white it. Oh yeah, they coming in. Oh look, he went and got his friend. I need the watch time. You white. What you miss? You missed that. If you're white, go put $1 on Black Money Trust. We on a mission to get an e-bike. All white people. And look at Tom. Tom, why can't you shut the fuck up? What's going on, Taco Truck? What's up with you, homie? What's going on with you today? Arizona, right? I'm not affecting you, my man. I know you're not. You ain't and you talking about y'all. Don't nobody know you, man. You just some fucking disgruntled cracker, man, in Paducah, Kansas. They can't get a date. I mean, yep, in some black man face. Black Money Trust. $ Black Money Trust. That's the cash app. We need y'all to go over there and put $1 on. We on the e-bike mission. Taco Truck, go hit me up. The it's posted too. Cash App Black Money Trust. Oh man, if Jesus loved everybody, right? And explain the stipulations. Oh yeah, damn. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It happens to the best of us, white person. But Big Snake, typical, know what I mean, supremacist. Supremacist is like it should be um for low self-esteem too. Because if you look at most of the fucking history and documentation they do on white supremacists, it'd be people that couldn't cope in society and they always join those groups. They never become the upper echelon. They always be just a part of it because they was on the fringes of society and they was looking for somewhere to belong. Hey, Michael the Archangel, you say Obama is better than the current president. That's what it is. Mary Perry says no. Right. You say Obama is fake. Too fast, too furious. Okay. Obama got treated way better by the media. Well, Donald Trump ain't got no respect for the media. Okay, Ralph Smith, salute for that. And if I call out your handle, no need to blow your cover. But shout out Ralph Smith for that super support. Shout out everybody that participated today. Shout out everybody that participated. That was you, Tom Cornell. Obama pretty much ran Biden's presidency. Look how they went. Bama, Bama dropped 26 bombs there. Okay, and never heard of Pete. Yeah, I did. That was you. Salute. I saw it. Let me see. Salute, my G, for even showing that super support. Like I said, y'all, we got the cash out posted. We on the mission. I will run it if all people read and educated themselves. The world would be better place for all. Come on, man. Remember to like and subscribe. For sure, Michael Wilbur. Obama didn't cry. Trump cried. Trump is a bitch ass. He always, if you don't go with what he says, he tries to force you into it. Okay, we need two more likes. Oh, we had 133. We had 133. We need, let me see, 67 more likes to reach 200. Double tap the screen. It's 50 people in here right now. Double tap that screen. Let's get us up to 200 likes. You said we ain't never had a more bitch ass president. Randy Patton, what's going on? Obama got attacked by the media for the type of mustard he liked. They looked at any reason to bash him. That is true, white person. The Democrat Party is a hot mess as well as the Republican Party. Tarshish says, hell no. I need 76 more likes. Okay. If I'm at a if I'm at 133 likes, why do I need 76 more likes? That's 33. Why is the people talking about Obama and his strikes, especially Libya? Well, he was not doing something that he wanted to do. He was doing the democratic policies. Nobody talked about it though. You right. Yeah, but it's actually 133. Yep, you're right, Jim Lee. Both parties, Americans hurting Americans. Bestie, what part of San Francisco you from? Trumps are the best. Okay, name three reasons. Obama don't redecorate the Oval Office when he came into the office because we were difficult economic times. Trump is a racist. He took Martin Luther King bust out and put Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, I'm on the YouTube platform. I see 133. Refresh your screen. Okay, salute Nicole's budgets for that super support. We on the, you know what I mean? Let me see. I'll do the roll call. That was Longbeard, Christopher King. Salute Longbeard. It's so hard to get participation. I mean, but y'all all are walk blindly into a voting booth and push a Trump joint. That is crazy. Yep, they are all tools. Who me, who me, who me. They're all puppets. Salute, greatly appreciated. That's all I'm asking, just one. I'll do the rest. I mean, get me as far as you can. All them $1.25. You know, remember they used to be like, you give $1.25, they can buy a bag of rice for a hungry kid in Bangladesh. What was Auntie Bunker's daughter name? The lady Sally Struthers? King Fire. What's going on? Peace and love, King Fire. What's up with you? What you got going on today, fam? Space Dust. So did you get over there and get the t-shirt? I know you brought two t-shirts. You about to cook some porterhouse steaks. I know you brought some motherfucking t-shirts. Trump has a crypto coin, a vodka, a Bible, hats, coins, and even fake phone. He's a president. He's a fucking merch store, and he got sneakers. He's a goddamn brand. I mean, I don't hate him for that. To be an entrepreneur, I've been trying to. At one time, I was trying to get in downtown Norfolk and set up something, but you know, in these areas, they have certain stipulations. Dumbass came to a country that has 120 guns per citizen to legalize everything illegal. Wow. Cherry El Wardani. You say no? Tom Cornell says bad weed. I'd rather just send money than wear my opinions. Right. Then hit the cash out. Black Money Trust. You know what I mean? The puppet masters are the masters of this game, says Sassy Mo. And that's definitely right. But guess what? We all call George Soros and the Rothschilds. And if you know their name, I'm going to tell you something. That's not the person that you are being controlled by. You don't know their names. Yeah, I noticed they showed that Moloch Temple. Salute James Brinkman just showed off. Salute James Brinkman. Greatly appreciated. I mean, I'm gonna start breaking y'all names down so that I don't be calling out y'all handles either, because I know some people are super personal with it. But salute for that super support. We're gonna be got there going e-biking soon now. Shout out to the Zulu Nation. Okay, the silent partners, exactly, Sassy Mo. Okay, Taco Truck, that's what it is. Thanks for that super support and always coming through. Damn right, it's popping. Now, like I said, Edmund and the rest of you guys, $1 in the contribution for the e-bike. That's all, you know what I mean? Smash that like. We trying to see that shit. We trying to get on that motherfucker with the big beach wheels and shit. You know, I'm older. My hips ain't what they used to be. They be sitting on that little bicycle and riding on some little tires, you know what I'm saying? But we trying to get at this e-bike. Let's get it popping. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like, y'all. And I just thought it'd be cool to see if it can get funded, because that's what, see, the aspect of when you're on YouTube, it's a business module. You know, you come here and you express your feelings, but as in promotion and also in commerce, it's a business module. No, he would not only help the LGBT people. Yeah, that's what Obama did, but he helped black people, he helped white people, he helped Chinese people when he helped the LGBT. Guess why? Because all those people, you know what I mean, are under that banner. It's not a color, it's a culture, and it's a lifestyle. Get the foam core. What's the foam core, Taco Truck? The foam core seat or foam core tires? What's foam core in reference to it? Am I Zulu? I'm not Zulu, but I speak some. I'm a Zuri to you. Know what I mean, some Bantu, Swahili. What's the name of the bike company? Hold on. I'm about to tell you everything about the motherfucker. I'm a Zuri. Nope, not that bullshit. There's one on my head was about to get that shit. Looked when I looked at it, it looked too much like a dirt bike or some shit. What the fuck? I look like riding around on an old. It's like one of them poop punch mopeds. Here you go. The name of the company is Donald Trump faces claim he returns billions of dollars. Let me see. It's an Amazon. It's a company on Amazon. Let's see. Here we go. They say it's not true. Volt Cycle, a 1,000-watt electric bike for adults, 7-speed e-bike, 26 fat tires, maximum 30 miles per hour and 50 miles. A Volt Cycle on Amazon. VOLT Cycle. You're right. Can't think of any Obama policies because he didn't do anything. They say it's not true. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I missed out what my constituents was talking about. The military industrial complex. That's who running Donald Trump. Nice to have friends. Exactly. It's nice to have friends that care about you. Salute everybody that's showing that super support with the e-bike foundation popping off. Obama. Okay. Zulu. Amakalu. Zulu. Esiabaku. No, I mean, why don't I just say Awim away? Because that's Zulu too, but that's female talk. Just because safe on it, they are fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, hell no, I've been riding bikes. I mean, used to wheelie bikes when I was 10. I mean, Qatari jet name. That Kojari jet probably got so many bugs in that shit. Oh yeah, somebody. But you know, they Obama did send some people to Jamaica to get do this coke that was the head of the shower posse when he was in office, though. Bill Clinton was some shit with the policies, and remember, he the one that once they bust off in Mogadishu, the American government never went back to Mogadishu. Kerry Melander, Karen Melander. You say Obama can do a better job than Trump. I mean, I mean, it's 137 likes in here, 55 people. Let's get them likes up, man. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Mm, 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 mm. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Y'all remember that shit? I know I'm old as hell. That's what it is, though. Smash that like, y'all. Will Barack Obama do a better job than Donald Trump right now as president? Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. John Hanson was the first black president. Yep. He was out of Baltimore, Maryland. He was a free black man. Matter of fact, he took most of his money and supported this the Revolutionary War too. Most of his riches went to the Revolutionary War. Says fuck Trump. I hate that dude. What the hell has Trump done? East Coast. And my name is Black. Buddy was the little doll baby with the jumper on, the overalls. You say anybody can do better than Donald Trump. What's so funny about Obama? They say all Obama did was homosexualize a black man. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Maybe that's what he did. I mean, maybe that's what he did. Okay. Smash that like. I got it on mute right now. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out, man. Ooh, I hear laughter in the rain. Y'all remember that shit? Right. They'll never come out the closet. Or people that's out the closet that you don't even realize it. They'll never come out the fucking closet. And it doesn't matter to me. It does not matter to me. Due process for 3.4 million people, right? But the that birthright shit is what we need to be worried about. Exactly. The ones that are offended by people being gay usually do end up being the undercover joints. It's not what you think, guys. I just watched a dope movie on Tubi about a guy that joined the Marines and what he had went through. Have y'all seen that movie? I can't think of the name of it. The dude was in the Marines and it was what he had went through being gay in the Marines. That shit crazy. But one of the Marine dudes, one of the people in charge of him was gay. That shit was crazy. The Marines is nuts, man. I don't matter to me either. Man, Clive Davis with his old ass say he was uh bisexual, remember? Old gay ass Clive Davis. Y'all keep worrying about who gay. Y'all keep on the people who need to know about who's gay is the people that's gay, family. Ray Singleton. You say Obama can do a better job than Trump. Barack Obama gave the Iranians their own money, Tom. Go do some research before you come in here with your misinformation. Let everybody on earth live. Wet popcorn, I like that name. That's crazy. Wet popcorn. That's a dope name. That's like names like liquor store and shit like that. Yeah, the misinformation is wild. Motherfuckers just be but the people that regurgitate misinformation are even wilder because they don't take a chance on checking. They just find something that sounds like it can outwild the next man. The next thing you know, they find themselves regurgitating it, and it all be just a pissing contest. You say Obama was the last great president? Okay, thanks, Mike. What part of the world you in? Popcorn, Australia or New Zealand? Multitasking on y'all ass. Awful. Ophelia says yes, Obama can. Okay, it's 44 of y'all in here, man. And you say Obama can also. Yeah, it's always about money. Sassy Mo. But what I don't understand why nobody seems to see the problem that Donald Trump said he wasn't gonna do no war shit, and now we fighting. Like that don't make sense. Donald Trump said we weren't gonna be doing no fighting, and now we fisticuffs with some little country that's gonna get their bones and make their name off of us. DC is also a blossom is a big black community too. Remember, DC was called Chocolate City, but like y'all say, it is a gay playground. It was the Atlanta of the Mason Dixon, you know. But like we keep trying to stress to everybody, gay people are not abnormal in America. Yeah, but who cares about that, Jackson? Every time somebody wants to defile somebody in politics, instead of speaking on their policies and shit, we'll say something about their personal lives. And when people that come and say stuff like that, it makes me think of, just rat and lonely motherfucker. That shit is not true and unsubstantiated about Joe Biden. What about his policies, man? Okay, if he did do that, he's a piece of shit. But we will come in and when we don't really have nothing else to stand on and make statements like that. Let's stick to the politics, family. It's like Mudge thinking, who could say the most heinous thing, but neither one of us said anything about their policies. That shit was a fucking shit show. That January 6th shit. And that just shows you, as Americans, where we at. Anybody that supports that stuff. Because that smelt of, I mean, insurrection. And now these motherfuckers got a fund. Before they even played black people some reparations, them motherfuckers got a whole goddamn slush fund that they can fuck up and probably get some motherfucking ACLU representation, all kind of shit, man. That shit slaps Americans that fought for America and that are fighting for America thus far in the face when they defend motherfuckers that was looking to take over America or even disrupt what we got going on here. You say Obama was great will. That's what it is. That's what it is. You said the infrastructure was better than anything Trump. Well, Trump said it himself when he got elected that he really didn't have a couple agendas on anything. But why would Donald Trump stand up to Putin? Him and Putin seemingly like associated in some kind of, but that too with Americans. I don't see why y'all don't think that we can do business with Putin and them the same way we do business with Europe. The same snakehead motherfuckers. I mean, but Sassy Mo right. The United States is not ready for fucking a a female president. Jesse, go eat a dick. Use your mouth effectively. You know what I mean? And watch your dick suckers. Watch your dick suckers, Jesse. Smash that like. Dead fish for President Trump suck. The Clintons are mob bosses, says Taco Truck. All of them move money around. We think about Donald Trump. He said the IRS they can't even audit their shit. Right. But ain't this crazy that Tulsi Gabbard, she was a Democrat. She gave up everything she had and supported Donald Trump. And now she's not there. You know she making the excuse that it's because of her husband's illness. But y'all, we know what that shit was about. It's when she made that mistake and said that Trump told her to say something. And then Trump refuted it. And it ain't been right since. Their relationship ain't been right since then. They say Trump, his shit collapsing in real time. Smash that like, y'all. 7-year-old for president. The American people voted for a 7-year-old drunk alcoholic. She lost. Oh shit. I don't think Trump is bad. Bad. Smash that like. They are both full of it. Right, family, right. It's 40 of y'all in here. Did y'all double crack the screen and get the likes up? We up to 143 likes right now. You say hell to the yes, Wayne Perry. That's what it is. Hey, all y'all, did y'all get over there, turn on the notification bell? You know we trying to get our likes up. We trying to get our supporters up. We on the road to 100,000. We trying to get that YouTube plaque. Did you get over there and support? I mean, we got the cash out. There's so many ways you can support. We got the cash out with a $1 for the e-bike. Make sure y'all supporting, man. Double tap that screen. Share me out. Would Obama do a better job than Trump? Matter of fact, y'all, we're gonna wrap this one up. We're gonna be back real soon with another catchy topic. Salute, thanks for everybody coming out, showing that super support. All especially all my super supporters, man.